Howdy. Oh, oh, hold on. Is it working? Again. Oh no. Oh no. Please hold. There it is. Okay, we're good. Howdy, everybody. How's it going? Back with more Palworld stuff, yeah? Yes. I believe. Why does this look all messed up? Is this just a me thing, or is it one of those days? Is it one of those technical difficulty days? I feel like this is weirdly dim for some reason. Maybe it's just my eyeballs. I don't know. I wanted to go get a Walaska. That's right. And also maybe improve the food situation. That was the other thing. I want to get a Walaska and I want to get like Liline or whatever. I got one of these. I got 2 cooling. Yeah, when I get that Walaska, man, he is going to be the best. I think they start at 6 though. Still, jumping up to 8, it's pretty darn good. And the water would be nice too. Yeah, I gotta get me another Yormintide. Yeah, we got things to do. We definitely got things to do as far as improving our base situation. So, how about we just jump right into doing that? Yeah. And I believe we also have. Let me see. Gotta make that saddle still. I did get access to the Gatling gun. I said I kind of want to do this. I want to do this for the fun of it. Takes pal metal ingot and 3 gunpowder. How bad are the shotgun shells? I know they don't take pal metal ingot, that's for sure. It's also 3 gunpowder. You know that's got to be good though. Plus it'd be fun. Probably sick. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. If you're not doing it for the fun of it, then why are you doing it all? All right? I got 13 points. That's plenty. That's plenty. I mean, that grenade launcher looks pretty strong too. But this is fun. I love the idea of I got a Gatling gun, my Grisbolt's got a Gatling gun. Gatling guns for everybody. You get a Gatling gun. You'll get a Gatling gun. We can't. Oh, we can. This was the hang up right here. All right, so priority 1 probably should be. Actually, probably should be getting food squared away. I'm gonna prioritize getting that Walaska though after I pop over here and check out the other base, the island base. How we doing on the oil situation? Yeah. Looking good there. Howdy, lava. How are you? Yeah. I think this is all a-okay. We got this man making some salads? Hell yeah. Decent amount of salad there. Got plenty on me. Yeah, I think we're sitting good. Alright. I dream of a Walaska. I know there's a boss spot that we could go get one, but I ain't looking for a boss. I'm looking for just a basic one. Oh. It's a little cold out here. Oh, speak of the Walaska and he shall appear. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use the legendary sphere to catch him. Probably, right? Come on, Ragnarok. All right, that's on me. That's on me. I should have been riding him so he had the mercy effect. Damn it. You doing okay? How was the little break? Little break was very busy and not really too much of a break. I'm not gonna lie. I could be doing better. I'm very worried for Midna, One of our queens, you know? Midna is having some health issues. There's a little bit of a scare. I don't have any definitive answers currently as far as like what's going on with her. I got an ultrasound done for her, so we'll see what is going on. After a colonoscopy, the ultrasound didn't show anything. Well, it showed there was a problem. Her lymph nodes are, you know, not in a good spot. So there's clearly something wrong, but the definitive of what the something is, don't know yet. Oh. That thing just tried to attack me. Get in the ball, dude. This is just a level 50 Wild Walaska, not even a special one. There we go. There we go, now we're talking. Yeah, so, you know, if I'm being honest, I could be better. I'm very stressed out, very worried. You know. So it goes, I guess. It is the worst part of pet ownership. When these things kind of pop up or happen. A room window. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's very bad. Are they okay, or did the worst happen? I hope nothing happened. I'm very sorry to hear that. Ugh. A month ago? Damn, dude. That's, not good. I'm just sad. I'm just sad thinking about everything. Palworld, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts, right? Uh-oh. It's nighttime, it's too cold for us out here. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that's making... Shadows. Thank you for the follow, Peachy Pies. I know that's kind of another thing on top of it for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Lava. That's not good. I was just about... I wanted to bring it back up because I saw you mention it. I didn't want to, you know, try and make it seem like I was brushing over the seriousness of the things you were saying, though. No, I haven't seen the clips of people maxing the early pals. Is it... Are they like leaning into the stat system and the breeding? Are they making like super ultra baby pals? The little chicken dude explodes? They blow up the Chickapee? Why blow up Chickapee? What'd Chickapee ever do to anybody? 5's not bad. These boys like to eat, though. Yeah, I really... Okay, let's do this. Let's get the Ragnarhawk here. One of these work better than the other? Nope. This is fine. We'll put them here. And let's go ahead and grab a little bit of these. Heck yeah. Alright, so this guy is about to be the coolest giant ice whale. See what I did there? Probably over one of the Pen Kings, right? Man, this guy, he sucks. Go away, Pen King. I'm probably going to... He's set to watering. But is there anything that... I think I'm just going to leave him to do his own thing. Because I think this is the only thing currently for him to bother with. I'll find out once I go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Let's see what the whale friend gets up to. Took their Catavud to level 50. Only level 50? Those are rookie numbers. We gotta push those numbers up. Yeah, see, he's working on this. Look how fast this goes. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Oh, our Paldium issue is probably taken care of now. A Mamma Rest. You don't say. I feel like... I'm gonna scoop all that up. I feel like these guys... Maybe I need to make another one? Actually, you know what I could do? This might... I took this away before. I think this is worth having down here again. I gotta get 10 Paldium fragments. Oh, guess what? I got so many of those. They're feeding them special fruit and everything. They're making uber baby pals. That's great. That shouldn't surprise anyone. People love to do that with Pokemon as well, right? If you can, you will. Let's put the stone over here, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure where I want to put it. I do want to make... I want to have the stone down again. Whatever. Right here. I want to have the stone down again because we can convert stone into Paldium. And that's going to do good stuff for us. Plus, I think we have enough space for... Like, we got 3 there. We got 3 there. How many are over here? 2? No, we got 3. So, that's 9 total. We have him there. I mean, even if it's just 1 Blazamute, that's not bad. Like, he'll be able to get some stone going, for sure. So, we're in a pretty good spot with this now, being focused mainly on mining. Oh my god, we're almost done. Oh, I love it. This right here is fantastic. I love the Cooling Crusher. It's so good. Yep. Throw that there. Let me go ahead and put the Pallium in the guild chest, maybe? I don't know, why not? It's fine there. Oh. Were the Walaskas giving me Corlum? Probably. That's pretty nice. That's such a pain to gather that. It's not that bad, really, but it's still nice to get. Am I doing anything with these? I don't know if I'm doing anything with these. I think I'm gonna cover... I know this is cardinal sin for people, but I'm gonna convert all that into Paldium. That's what I want more than anything. We got... Am I doing... I want to do this. The problem is this takes Palmetal Ingot, and I need so much of that. So much. Alright, so we're getting there.
What?
Do I have enough to make the suit? The armor? Ooh. I believe that's it, right? Yeah, that is it. I think this is good for us to do. Because it's gonna be a minute before I get to... Yeah. It's gonna be a minute before I get to the Hexalite. Is it actually? If I start catching some level 50 things, I think we're gonna jump up pretty quick. Ideally, I'd get the cold resist one. Yeah, I'd like to get that. That's level 64. That's gonna be a bit. That's 10 levels away. Which I'm sure I could start zooming with, but I gotta start making these. Maybe I don't worry about it. Look, I tangoed with Anubis. I tangoed with Yormintide. I think we'll be okay. I think I'm just that good. Yeah, totally. We'll be alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and, I'm gonna go check. I don't think we can. I'm gonna go check and see if maybe I can catch the Liline. I at least have type advantage with Ragnarok. So we'll be able to maybe do something. If I had a hard time catching Walaska, though, I don't know if there's going to be any chance to snag this Liline. A Lulu. Lulu Dallas Multipass. Natalia. Where's she at? There she is. I mean, that's... I only have 10. I'm gonna have to get a bit lucky here. I really want one of these for the island base. I'm gonna have to try and get lucky. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Dude, I do no damage to her. Holy crap. Oh, all right, lessons learned. Woo, woo, we're out. Oh my god. She might be a little beyond us at the moment. I'm surprised I didn't do... My shotgun with critical hits was doing 10 a pop, like 10 per pellet. That's pathetic, dude. Oh boy. All right. Maybe I focus on building up to the Liline. Maybe. How about Lulu? Lulu can't be all that bad. All right, well, swing and a miss. You get to live. I could go... That's kind of a pain. I want to catch Anubis. He'd be a nice one to have in the base. Although now I'm pretty banged up. How about we heal? I can give it to Ragnarok. Let's patch each other up here real quick. I say real quick. That's not all that fast. Is that because it's just weak medicine? Probably. It's getting there. Okay, how about we try and catch some things around here? Because they're okay enough, level-wise. Hello, Fuddler. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. The big thing's actually the Dazzy. Dazzy is the one we want to run after. We don't have to catch them. We just need to beat the Dazzy because we want the Dazzy Cloud. Alright? Dude, that Mammorest just wrecked everybody. Good job, dude. Yep. Leave me alone, Toko. I want nothing to do with you. Ouch. There's a Dazzy. Is he still chasing me? Probably. Gotta get them clouds. I think we need 30 total. 10's the big one. If you can get 10, just getting 10 to get the electric thing and the lab research going, that's okay. That gets you, that opens things up. But if you want to have like full access to it, I think it's 30, might even be 40. A little rough, but... Dazzy! I've come to bargain. So actually, do I have anybody more ideal? By more ideal, I just mean not cooking me alive, preferably. Ragnarok, you gonna get him? Come on, man. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Oh, they got that. Nice. That didn't do nearly... There we go. Blast them. That didn't do nearly as much as I expected it to. That's the same ice attack that I saw from Frostallion. One that I had in my normal file. Yeah. More, please. Right, let's pick that up. Beggars can't be choosers, after all. All right, that's more like it. I was gonna say, it didn't... Did it really just miss? It somehow skirted through it the whole time? Or the whole way? What are the odds? Blast them. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a mean fox, dude. Alola Ninetales, you are just the best. Love to see it. These things drop gunpowder? Okay. Weird, but I kind of love it. Don't mind some easy free gunpowder. I could also be scooping up some hardwood while I'm out here in the desert. You got patches of it, and it's like very plentiful. But I'm okay. That's another thing I want to check, is if I can get what is it, the plasma cutter? Plasma multi-cutter? If I can get that, then I can Spider-Man my way up to the floating isles, and we can cheese some solarite. It feels good to cheese the solarite. I also feel kind of bad doing that though on the hard mode run, because I wanna see what the actual challenge of things is. If I go up there and get the solarite, I can easily level up and start making use of it. That solar beam. I said I regretted giving it to him. I take it back. Solar beam's kicking ass. I don't have that tower over there? Shame on me. But yeah, if I jump over to solarite, like ahead of schedule, it's gonna trivialize a section of the game that I feel like should be a good chance for us to see how it feels in hard mode in particular. Alright, Anubis. Let's dance. Dude, he destroys my pals. Ouch. I got stuffed by the tree? Come on, man. Nope, nope, nope. Oh boy. I'm amazed I dodged that. Lucky. I also don't... God. You gotta chill, dude. Can he actually get me if I'm up here? Okay, well, he's gonna throw rocks at me. Fair enough. Air superiority! What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh god. What is this? Woo! Man's going Super Saiyan. It's crazy. Nope. Ugh. Oh, you know, Ragnarok's not taking too bad damage. Feels good. Oh, but I am. Ah, damn it. I didn't want him to die this time. Well, he didn't. Alright. Let's get our stuff back. Where's he at? Over here. We'll be able to loot and scoot. We'll be able to pick up our things quickly enough, I think. Dazzy. He'll totally let us get away with that, right? Totally. Oh, he's still weak. Uh-oh. Come on now. Get me down there. We can capitalize on his weakness. Maybe. Unless he turns around and insta-kills me. I don't... Look, I ain't above it. I ain't above this. I will gladly cheese the Anubis. You kidding me? Come here, you. I didn't hear no bell. Come here, Anubis. I sure will. Definitely want to get it. Hey, one and done. That was lucky. Oh, and he's got work slave too? Wow. Wow, that right there is a great Anubis catch. Good stuff. Yeah, that was easy. Let's ignore the death, right? Super easy. Yeah, the first Pal Sphere catch was great. Super, super lucky. Okay. Let's go back to the base. Because I definitely want... I want Anubis here. Did I don't think I managed to get Sekhmet, did I? I don't think so. I do need to get a... Oh, no, I do. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, then definitely this should have been doing this a lot sooner. That's so good. 91 work speed just out the gate. Fantastic. I guess I want to replace him with Blazamut. Replace him with Blazamut at some point. I don't mind having him here for the medicine. I guess he's only doing, well, the transport too. It's got to be the Pen Kings. Pen Kings are the first thing to phase out. Like, they've been fine. I like that they mine and transport for us. The water was also helpful for a time, but we're kind of past that, right? We're not doing that anymore. Even the Ragnarhawk kind of is like... I like them for the transport and the fire, but... Let's see. How many can we make here? It's a good... yeah, we need it. We do need it. Let's get 180 going on that. It's a bit of a hard game. It's been surprising on hard mode. I have played on like a normal file, and it's pretty okay. Like it's not a bad time. You can definitely like get away with a lot more in the normal mode, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's can be kind of fun in itself, right? But the difference playing this on the hard mode that I'm playing has been kind of enjoyable. It's been a good time seeing the differences. Seems just a little cold. Oh, you know what? I can take care of that for you real quick. There you go. I play with friends or solo more? For the stream, I've been doing solo. I might get my brother in eventually if he ever wants to jump in, but for the stream, it's been solo. In my own time, I've been playing with a couple friends. Don't want to do any of that. I guess I just give it time to... I need to give it time to let the stone build.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I'm a little... Oh. Right there's a big old dragon egg. Give me that.
What?
How did I not see you sooner? That's a huge egg. Alright. Yep, right there. Seems very comfortable. Perfect. I think... I'm actually surprisingly... Let me see what our situation is on making the computers. Let's get this out of the way real quick. I should actually be trying to fight Belenoir. Belenoir wouldn't be bad. And it's also going to give me the cubes, right? I think what we need to prioritize, though... This takes bio batteries and carbon fiber. I need so much carbon fiber. Need to make a lot of bio batteries. I mean, I'm definitely going to chew through it. I can buy the flame organs pretty easily. This is kind of the direction that the coal's gonna take moving forward. Play variety? I sure do. I play all sorts of games, and we usually mix it up quite a bit. So, I've kind of been on a Palworld kick because I'm very much enjoying the game. I think they've done a great job on release. So, we've been focused on Palworld for a bit, but I normally have a 2-game schedule that I rotate off of. I'll do a couple days of one thing and then a couple days of another, and kind of flip-flop back and forth until we get it done. Well, thank you, Vivian. That's very kind of you. Yeah. I have put in a little work. I don't think it's perfect by any means, but I've tried, you know. How are we coming on with this? We're almost there. We're actually pretty okay on the plasteel. I need so many of the palmetal ingots, though. That's also quite slow, but it's going by Ragnarhawk, that's why. Maybe I'll go catch some Blasmut, yeah? I need 1. I'm thinking 2 here. 3. I'm gonna leave 1 Ragnarhawk for the sake of transport. Yeah. So getting a few more Blasmotes would be nice. No custom cartoon emotes? Here comes the sales pitch, am I right? No, I don't. I've done a few of my own goofy little emotes, but... we're gonna go over here and get some Blasmote, yeah? Let me deposit this real quick. Alrighty. I have these mushrooms just wasting away, sadly, but that's kind of what's gonna happen. Let's do this. I need to toss these into the food basket, maybe. Sell that. I'm out of parts? I guess I was. I was using them up quite a bit. Come on now. Alright, let's... that. Okay, so they're done with the carbon fiber. And next is going to be a whole lot of... Again, I know I'm going to use this many. I don't know if we need to make this massive of a batch. Maybe not immediately. Let's save some of this, because we also need carbon fiber for the computers, right? So we'll queue that up. Should have had Bushi working here this whole time. I gotta get through this sooner rather than later. Yeah. Expedition will wrap up. I could go catch... I still have another Walaska. I'm tempted to throw... Actually, I should. I don't think there's a reason not to. I should throw a Walaska into the other base just for the sake of better watering. How much watering? Doesn't Yormantide take it? Yeah, he's got 7, dude. I could go catch another Yormantide. Throw him out in the base. Let's go ahead and jump the daytime, yeah? We need that daytime. Alright. Electric medicine workbench. No, I think this is fine to put this here. I was gonna say, I don't think I really want or need to make use of this. But it's still good to do it just to get it down and have the base upgrade. We can at least start moving towards the base, 4th base. I think by the time we hit it and are gonna get it, it's probably around the time where we can benefit mostly. So let's go ahead and get this base upgraded. And another one, and another one. item retrieval machine. It would be handy. Which again, if there's any base I would do that for, it would be this one. We can do that. Show me a core. Yes. Love to see it. Oh, also, getting a legendary sphere out of this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Only 56. I'm pretty sure that's what it was at before, though, and we still got... I mean, I'm pretty happy with the amount that we got out of that. This guy has to go. I gotta go get another Grisbolt just to replace him. Alright, thank you, team. Go ahead and queue up these computers. Get 19. It's the lack of the plasteel. Lack of the plasteel is doing us under here. Maybe I'll wait. I take it back. I'm making 10. We get 10 computers and we got the multi-cutter, and oh boy, is my life going to be better for that. Come on now. We'll let them work, and let's go catch a Grisbolt, yeah? We get that Grisbolt, we improve the electricity in the base. I might even need to... I need the PAL. Maybe I just build more. Why am I sitting on just one? I can build more PAL research lab things and then queue up multiple tasks, right? I don't know if I have the material to, like, get everything going at the same time. Maybe just one more. We'll have the other one cleaning up the, you know, like the lower end stuff that's quick and easy to get through. I think that's a good idea. Might not also be a terrible moment to grab more of the mushrooms, but I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. That would require me to hold my breath, expecting my brother to get on, and that's not gonna happen. Alright, into the cave here. Grisbolt, how good to see you. I need to use Ultra Spheres on them, don't I? Ultra Sphere will do it. Come on now. Awesome. He's a diet lover. Sounds like he's perfect for the base then. Alright, we're gonna get him set up and boogie along. I still don't really understand why the difference between level 4 electricity. I wonder if it's the same for all of them, and I only notice it mostly with the electricity. Maybe when you hit 5, it's kind of like, all right, you're a serious step up now. Might be. I bet you with 13 spheres I could get that Yormantide. I'd be happy with just one. One more to the base. And that's pretty solid on the watering front. Plus I have the Walaska, although I shipped him out into the expedition, so I don't really have him at the moment. Alright, Grisbolt. You need to provide for this base. That there Relaxosaurus is so bad. Thank you, sir. Plus he has level 5 transport. That's not bad. Yeah, Griswold is such a excellent base pal. For what I feel like is mid-game. Struggling. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it would be. How are we doing on the eggs? Got a ways to go. Alright. Uh-oh. Our socks is struggling. Dude, that base devours fire pals from me. It's not good. Get this done, queue up the multi-cutter, and call it a day. Where's it at? What am I missing now? Oh, the plasteel. I guess that makes sense. We did just use it to make the computers, so. Take that, thank you. I wanted to, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the PAL metal ingots taken care of. Because how far out am I from solarite? I'm pretty far out. I don't have to like worry about it or rush it at this point at all. Pretty far out. So. Get out of here, Nat. Damn bug. Let's go ahead and do... Let's deposit this first. Ruby. That doesn't need to be there. Get that out of there. Decisions, you know? Man, those take plasteel? Ugh. Barf. Alright. Do we start? Yeah, we start needing 30 of them? Brother. Holy crap. Okay, we're definitely starting to hit like milestones on needing quite a significant amount of resources. Which means we need to prioritize the efficiency of what's being gathered. And that, to me, screams all the more Blasmude. All the more. Yeah, look at this. Blasmude and transport. I think I might have to actually do something meaningful with my third base. Unfortunately. I'm sitting here doing nothing while he could be working. That was another thing I wanted to do. Where is this at? 30 more Paldium fragments? Let's do that. I need to move handicraft, cooling. Well, they need electricity for that. It's so crazy fast. I love it. Trying to think of like the best way to divvy up this base. If I had nothing but Blasmude for mining, then sure, but I don't think that's a move. Let's put down another one of these. Right there. Right there, why not? Okay, lumbering's being worked on. Mining makes the most sense as what people can do here. Needed more stone. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of wanted to get to this, which takes 10. Oh. Oh, it shares? I mean, it's not bad because then you can speed up the rate of stuff, I guess. I didn't know it shares the research. Oh, my nose. Whew. Excuse me. Whew. Could finally bring up the blender. Yeah, Anubis do be stressed. Can I make... Do y'all need more hot springs? You got hot springs. They're available. Make use of them. Oh my god, they're all stressed out. Every single one of them. Alright, so this guy over here... I want this guy in the clinic at all times. It's the only way. Lucen, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Not at all. Thank you for asking, though. Let's go ahead and sell. Where am I selling? Down yonder. Had that, or just copy and pasted, ready to go. No? Alright, well, here you go. Thank you, but no. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of selling these sell items just to free up space. But these training manuals also barely do anything for me. Two bosses away.
What?
All right. And away we go. It's risky. Yeah, no. How about we focus on just like normal captures? If we do normal captures for a minute, I think the Blasmute's the way. They're good at mining. I mean, hell, they also have good fire, so like they work that particular base very well for me, right? I gotta do 3 more of them. Let's see. 3, 4 maybe? We'll see how much. Wow. Surprised that did as much damage as it did. Good job, Ragnarok. Okay. Alright, so that's one. A quick one and done. Really? No one? Nowhere? Well, the game knows that I was looking for them. Like, can't make it too easy on you, I guess. Alright, Grizzbolt. Give me this. I'd love to get a book out of here. Come on. Come on, High Roller. The electric organs are still good. I won't complain. I am going to complain about the lack of the Blasmute out here, though. Where are they hiding them all? I know the boss is here. I don't want to mess with him. Wait a minute. Is that another special chest? It sure is. Give. Wah. Again, little sad, but it's not bad. I got 12 spheres. I want at least 2 more. Just give me 2 more Blasmutes and I'll call it a day. That's a fancy looking fish down there. Alright. Not getting real lucky on these spawns. There we go. Finally. Hello, Blazamut. I want you. Get in the ball. Like a coin flip with slightly less odds. But never tell me the odds. That was a A and there's another one. Groovy. Wow. Alright, let's get him. Oh my god, Grisbolt. Dude. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? My Grisbolt has gotten stronger, it seems. Come here, you. Where the hell was that ball going? Ouch. He's gotten stronger, but also he's... Oop. Again, where was that ball going? Is it my aim is off while I'm riding this guy or what? There we are. You're okay? Glad to hear it. I am doing as good as can be expected, I suppose. I'm just a bit of a worried mess, admittedly. Lightning bolt. That's the good stuff. All right. I think that is all of the ones that I wanted, and maybe even one or two more even. So that feels good. I might keep catching them. I don't mind having Blazamut as a like staple party member team member. There we go. One of those things. So that means if we throw him into the blender, like, look, he obviously yearns for the blender. He craves it. He hears me talking about what I'm gonna do to him. He's like, get me the hell away from this psychopath. Sorry, dude. Some of you are just fated for the blender. And what can I say? Oops. Come on, those are good odds. Hell yeah. Do I know when I'll know everything? No. I gotta get her scheduled in for colonoscopy still. Haven't lined that up yet. I'm at the mercy of like the vet, essentially. I have to get in other blood work that was done while I had the ultrasound done. And until that happens, I can't line anything up for her. So it's just it's a waiting game. It's a waiting and a worrying. My favorite things in life. I'm also a little tuckered out. I'm so old and out of shape that I feel like I need to improve the electricity stuff. That's lumbering. Does Grisbold have him beat? I mean, he's got 4. Yeah, no. He don't have my boy Bushi beat. I think this is a thing too. I got a lucky Bushi. I kind of want to make him my fire pal. Blazamut's great and all, but that's the Bushi with the lightning strike is just so sick. As I was saying, also kind of pooped today. Feel a little tuckered out because guess what happened with that delivery I was trying to make sure I was available for yesterday with good old UPS. I hate UPS so much. I hate them with a fiery passion. I had to basically take 2 hours a day going out to pick up the package where they dropped it off and getting back. Obscene, man. Absolutely obscene. I'm a little grumpy about that. Well, you know, what can you do? Am I? No, I'll leave the 2 Ragnar. I think just those upgrades. The upgrades of 2 Blasmutes here should be pretty darn hefty. Like, look at that. That's terrifying. Ugh. Yeah, right? They need to put me on payroll at that point. Ridiculous. I don't know, man. It's different out here. It do be different out here, I guess. Let me actually... I'm gonna tell the Ragnarhawks they got one job, and it's not blowing fire. They are exclusively to run packages. Better than UPS ever could, am I right? They're gonna transport for me. And then... Oop, got a minute on that egg. Was it at least something cool? Well, if you must know, it was a pair of jeans. I have gotten fatter and older, so I had to buy a bigger pair of jeans. So maybe it was good that I took 2 hours walking out to this place. Made me lose a bit of weight. Badumts. Yeah. Yeah. We got the jokes. Alright. I think this base is pretty swell off. Other than the electricity situation. But that's mainly because I haven't done anything with the PAL research lab in it. God, that's so painfully slow. Painfully slow, dude. Does Lucky make him have more work speed? It does, doesn't it? It does, yeah. Is there ever anything where you would want... Like, I got 2 logging books right here. Is there ever anything where I would have something worth committing logging to as a base PAL proficiency? I don't think there is. Not unless I just want to gather wood and hardwood, but I don't think there is a even slight degree of remote comparison to grabbing the plasma multi-cutter, going out and just like vaporizing the forest with it. It's so much faster. I think I'm just gonna give this to him so that he can maybe get that done sometime today. It feels silly, maybe a little bit of a waste, but he's my boy. He's my Bushi. Now the jeans I got won't fit. Yeah, but it's better that they don't fit for that reason than the flip side, right? Because at least then I'm being healthier. Speak of the Bushi and he shall appear. Oh yeah. It's going much... It's not fast by any means, but it's going much faster than what it was, so I'll take it. How are we doing on food here? I'd say they're still pretty good. Look, I'll give you half just to top you off, because I did put a bunch of plasmid in here, so I'm going to be destroying that salad, I believe. Let's go check on this base. How we doing, gentlemen? He's depressed. Take him out, stuff him in the box. I need... who's... oh, well, you know, I could have... If I want someone really good at cooking... Yeah, but they take so much food, dude. Just for kindling, like... cooking salad? That seems very excessive. Alright. What's the next step down? That's the next step down, but also food situation's still pretty horrible. 4 is plenty. 4 is plenty. There you go. Have at it. You do no logging though. You only cook. All right. Is it the tomatoes? What's holding me up here? Oh, so it has switched. It is the tomatoes that suck for us currently. Of course, my tomato seeds would be at the other base. Assuming I even have... I'm pretty sure I have some. I think I have some. I'm going to put down... It's just... It needs more. Well, I don't know if it needs more. I feel like it just needs to be faster, more efficient. If I can get the better pals for it, it might be squared away and good. But, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's plenty. So look at all this. Look at all this nonsense in here. What are you doing, game? Why are you the way you are? Pause of that. There we go. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, thing of beauty. Alright. We gotta get that accumulator going. I guess I did greatly increase the amount of electricity being used here. How bad was this? These things were pretty bad, weren't they? They needed a stupid amount of things. I'm actually kind of close to it. Well, I say that, but I gotta make this thing. That takes 250. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do that until I try and tackle some of the PAL research lab stuff. I think that's the main thing for us to take care of. But I could build these, right? So that takes a combination of 50. I could pop these over into the other base. I don't care about their sanity. I think their sanity is probably fine. The work speed is the thing. And it looks like we have enough of that at the moment. I assume they have it in the right spot here. They better. God, look at this. Look at this mess. Bless this mess. Can I... And then... Move right? No? Ugh. I have enough to bump somebody's kindling. I'd like to see that. Please. So heavy. There we go. Pop that there. Why not? So I got 13 Dazzy Clouds. 13 Dazzy Clouds is enough to get it started. I think... Oh, or was it 20? I think it's 10 is enough to get it started, and then we can go down the path that increases how quickly they work. Once you get that going, then it's not too bad. For the one Grizzbolt and this electricity here, I feel. Alright, he's getting things going there. Slowly but surely. I could also go buy him a book. I don't know. I kind of don't want to do that, though. Sure. Wait, what is this? I got that there. I don't need that. I also don't really need the frags, I never use them. I'm good on that, but... Alright. Once I get done here... Am I able to make another oil thing yet? Let's see. 11 more circuit boards, 50 more of the ingot. I'm actually worried about our electricity situation. It's not looking good. I say it was 11 more? Yeah, it was. This isn't going to help the electricity at all, but let's get it done. I'm kind of wanting to wait on the expedition to finish so I can get a few more Palspheres, because I do want to go out there and try to catch another Yormantide. Oh, but there's also the Alaska. Maybe I don't... Well, I guess it could be both. I don't remember what the situation was of how many watering pals I had at the other base. Where are we at here? 40 more? I can dream. Is this almost done? Not even close. I'm not gonna sit here. I just hate leaving this. But, so it goes. I think catching some ice pals is the move. Oh well, I say that, but again, my sphere situation is truly horrible. Oh, nothing to it but to do it, right? Let's go.
Yeah.
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 Nope, not you. The bird. Hello, Foxicle. Let's see. I love how the Bushi are like the consistent pal that seems to go to odds and end areas. He is truly the wandering swordsman. It's pretty great. Hey, I'll take those. Got all them. Is it really just the stuff on the other side of the mountain that I'm missing? I thought I still needed the Fox Crest. Fox Sparks Crest. Let's see. No, I think it might be. Alright, I'm just gonna zoom down here then. I can't do it. Yeah, no. Let me see about this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna do diddly squat for him. Did it even level him up one? No. I feel like they've nerfed those things so hard in hard mode. A single purple one in normal and your pal jumps up to like level 38 or 40 or some nonsense from one. So silly. Alright, we're gonna jump over to the other side, I guess. Got shotgun shells out of that? Hell yeah. I got those guys, I sure do. There's the one, no, there's a couple. There's at least a couple pals that I know I need. Get off there. Here. I don't remember that tail moving that way before, but alright. We definitely ain't gonna catch Frostallion, unfortunately. I'd love it if we could, but that's a little bit outside of my wheelhouse at the moment. Purely from a lack of spheres. And also he would absolutely destroy me in a combat. Other than that though, could totally do it, you know? Look at you. Look at you. Silly ass pony. You ain't shit. I say from a distance and run away. Alright, let's go find some easier things to catch. Also, Lift Monk? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Hey, this one right here. You. Not great odds, but I got the Ultra Spheres at least. Better chance with that. How is that not a crit?
Yeah.
Ouch. Thank you. All right. There's the Iceland. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to find more of these guys. Completely wiped them out. They're gonna be difficult to catch, though. I don't know if I can get a crit capture on them. At least not while I'm on the bird. I think the angle that we're facing, super not good for it. You guys got anything cool in there? Also, what is with your dumb block house? You look stupid. You're stupid. That's why I have to come in there and just wreck it. Stop pointing your gun at my Ragnarok. It's very rude.
Yeah.
Try again, Ragnarok. Come on. I know you can do it. I've seen you. There you go. There we go. A little bit of gold. I mean, look, I appreciate them, you know, warming me up out here. I thought he blew up because of the fire, but I guess that's maybe one of their own attacks. Oh, we pissed everything off. There's a hang you, Chris. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? They just made a block of a room? There's nothing in there. They don't like you very much, do they, dude? Ragnarok, please. Allow me to say it again. Ragnarok, please. Oh, brother. Not like this. Not like this. There we go, finally. Took your sweet time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That Wumpa. That Wumpa was coming for me. Oh, no. Woo. Woo. All right, we gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, I knew it. All right, that's fine. Yeah, overstayed my welcome there. Damn pathing. Terrible. Oh, thanks. Oh, but this is the vision tower. How am I gonna get down from here? In the nude. Carefully. Oh, parkour. I'm just the best that ever was. All too easy. Ouch. Don't worry. Oh my god, there's a... Why is there an army of Wumpa out here? I'm gonna freeze to death.
What?
Wumpa, please. Oh god. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can totally get my stuff back. As long as the Wumpa decide to be merciful. We can do this. Parkour.
Yeah.
Yep. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Ouch.
Yeah.
Woo. Woo. Give it a little bit of slip and slide. Make our way down. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Oh yeah. All right, the Wumpa have decided to vacate, it seems. Oh yeah. All right. I'll just close the door on them.
Wow.
Like nothing ever happened. Now where'd those Wumpa go? Because I actually wouldn't mind catching them. I probably shouldn't mess with them when I'm near dead and have no shield. Nope. Speak of the Wumpa and they shall appear. Keep saying Wumpa. It's Wumpo. Oh, Wumpo! I think the Ultra Spheres will even be enough. Level 50? Probably get away with it.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Pretty low odds. Even with a crit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What'd you anger? Oh, it's a whole gangle. It's a whole gangle of goons coming out. Whew.
Yeah.
Wumpo, please! Just get in the damn ball! Thank you. Alright, we're pretty much out of Pal Spheres though, so... Whew. I got one more in a dream though. One more in a dream, and that's... What else do I need? One legendary sphere. Scratches his ass, he's meant to come home. Come over here. I want you.
Yeah.
That was with a legendary sphere. Oh my god, how lucky. How lucky. Alright, got me a quiver. A big old cutie patootie. Time for us to boogie. Up we go. Groovy, groovy. Awesome. Don't know if it was the best use of the Pal Spheres that I had, but it was at least productive. Like we got some good catches. We got some XP going. Alright, electricity is, I mean, starting to get to a better spot. Not really in a good spot yet. But Grisbolt's on the job, so he'll get it done. I think it might be this thing that's like destroyed the electricity. Oh shit. Whoops. Sorry about that. Why never keep your finger on the trigger? Something might accidentally go off like that. Poor trigger discipline. How close is this to being done? Okay, good. Good, because I want the Pal Spheres out of here. I also, yeah, we got some nice catches out on the mountain. That should help bump it up. At least somewhat. I think this is also increasing our reward, right? So that'll be pretty big to get done for the expeditions. Let me check out that Quiver, actually. Was here anything cool? I mean, it's kind of tough. And he has a pretty good effect if you do a dragon team. Transporting goes up by 1 for the base. You know, the Wumpo is actually maybe would have been the better thing to put here instead of the Walaska. I think long-term Walaska would be better, but this actually been pretty ideal. That's also kind of interesting. 5-5. Not bad, not bad. All right. Well, They will mostly be used for expedition, I believe. Alright, so that's done, which means the electricity will be climbing nicely. Yeah, both of these are done, actually. Great. Could immediately queue more up, but... yeah, there it is. But, we gotta go build, finally, our second oil gathering thingamajig. Oil extractor. And this is when I'm curious how, like, what we're looking at as far as the electricity in this base, how it's gonna do. Oh no, like, all right there. Perfect.
Yeah.
If we're good with 2, well, depends. Depends on how many. We're gonna want the 3. I'm just thinking about the PAL lab upgrades, because we can. I think we can pretty comfortably get to the 50% faster production of these. That's not bad. Like 50% increase would be respectable. Just having 3 is already, like, even without the increased speed, kind of takes care of it and does it, but... Oh my god, it takes so long. Do I have this a 2-to-1 ratio? Is there 4 lettuce and then 2 tomatoes here? We need to make it a 3-3. I think one more spot of the tomato wouldn't be bad either. I think an even split and then just better pals for watering and planting. I guess harvesting too. Come on, come on. We get this done. I have... it was plasteel, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess it would be. Plasteel's the big thing for the next PAL sphere that I could be doing. I think I have to. Stuff in the 50s is... I'm really gambling and rolling the dice to see if I can get lucky enough to catch things. Yeah, I do have 4 lettuce and only 2 tomato. I don't quite like that. So you know what? That's gone. We're putting tomato here. Alright, expedition has returned. Verso does not want to paint anymore. Alright, we built that. And it really, I feel like it has to be watered. Let me see these verdashes. Not only. Four plantains also kind of dismal. Yeah, so I got the Walaska here with 5. I'm gonna go for the Yormantide, dude. I really think that is the thing that has to happen. I gotta even... maybe 2 Yormantides? If I do 2 Yormantides and then... I mean, these guys are a 5-5. That's not bad. It's 1 over a Verdash, but... increases the egg production speed of pals assigned to breeding farm by 20%. Uh-huh. This makes everyone's planting +1. Ain't terrible. Yeah, I feel like the Berloha is the move. It kind of sucks to lose the transporting on the Verdash, though. I think if I remove one of these for the Berloha, let's get this guy. He's a work slave. Perfect. I get one of those there. And then I replace these two with Yormantide. Could throw a Walaska here for the moment. Nah. Yeah, no. Not worth it. Also, I'm hungry because I forgot that I died. And there we go. Alright. But in order to get the Yormantide, I am definitely going to need more spheres than what I have. Howdy, Loki. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Having a beautiful, wonderful day, I hope. Loki, you'll be thrilled to hear. I did a minor degree of cardio this morning. Oh! It can happen. Oof, only 14? Uh-oh. Very proud? I'm a little proud. I'm a little proud. It's nice to be able to move, you know? Yeah. Alrighty. Get this man chopping away there. Let's see how our expedition did. Just swell. It's slightly better. I shouldn't expect anything, you know, like moving mountains there, but... Got a minute on that egg? Alright. This base at least feels better. I have to get... I'm starting to commit very hungry pals to constant tasks. So we have to accommodate for that. I have to get the 2 Yormantides. So I feel like y'all don't have a whole lot in the way of transport going on here. There we go. But to get the Yormantide, I'm gonna need me these spheres. So, what's this looking like? An ultimate sphere. That kind of sucks that it takes the Palmetal ingot. Does the exotic also? No, it doesn't, but it takes the hexalite. I still much prefer that, though. Yeah, like, hexalite is not bad at all. Once you just got to get a batch of chromite. But the hexalite itself, dude, you get so much of that so fast. Am I able to make the Snoopy head yet? I cannot make the Snoopy head yet because I need 15 more plasteel. You know what? I'm gonna say you do 10 there and you do 10 here. Nice even split. What's the deal with this? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, our stone has gone through the roof. I know you've been working hard, Grisbolt, on getting that electricity up. I have to destroy it now, I'm afraid. Furnaces are going, crushers at work. He's chopping wood like a boss. These are all good things. These are all good things. I do need to build that other... Let me look. Where is it? I need 29 circuit boards. Make them work faster on the garden. We gotta get them crops moving. Alright. 29? A thing of beauty.
Yep.
To bed. To bed we go. And then we'll see what that dragon is, yeah? What do we got? Relaxosaurus. It never fails. It's a Lux again, which I guess is something, but... Barf. Alrighty. We'll knock these circuit boards out, and then I'm going to go... build the work speed. I don't know if I need the sanity one. That's also another thing. I don't think I need the dew mud. I don't think I need the dew mud hanging out in the ranch. Well, I have to actually check if that's the case. The high quality pal oil is kind of nice. But I feel like I'm probably sitting on a mountain of that currently. So we could get more of the gardening focus going. Because I'd feel pretty good if we did that. Even the +1 planting, I think, would be probably pretty significant. And then I get 2 Yormantides in the base, and hey, we're off to the races. Yeah, y'all build that for me too. We're not doing Bellinor, Libero. Not yet. Get out of here, Nat. It's because I'm not drinking my coffee fast enough. There we go. The good stuff. High-grade medicine. Get rid of weakened and depressed. Sounds handy.
Yep.
How we coming along here, gentlemen? They've made 4. Soon to be 6. Wasn't it 15 that I needed? I think it was 15, so that's gonna be a minute. Y'all didn't do anything with those circuit boards in a spot that wouldn't make me happy, did you? Would you, did you, would you, could you? I have so many of the Belinoirs. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. This is why I didn't leave. Okay, let's go over here. We're going to increase their work speed. I should have looked how much high quality pal oil I have. I can do that real quick by checking something out. Over here. This needs, where is it? Show me something that needs high quality pal oil, please and thank you. Polymer, perfect. Oh, dude. We're at 621. Yeah, I think we're okay on that. I left my pal metal. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? It's stress snapping. Alright, I guess I do need both of these here. Hard mode makes you maybe have to do some more stuff. Let's go over here. More stuff for your base than not. Crude oil's going along nicely. Oh, I guess I should also check what the electricity situation is. Give me this. Pip, pip. There we go. Is the accumulator... Okay, the accumulator's not hit. We got the Grisbolts working. It's at the start of the day. Yeah. I feel like... Alright, we're gonna take this guy out. And then we are going to look at that. Where's she at? Yeah, upping the planting for everybody by 1, I think that's pretty good. 84 there, perfect. Alright, so the planting will improve for everybody. Gathering can kind of be whatever, but as long as we do that and then get the watering improved, I'll feel pretty good about all that. I have to get the PAL Lab stuff going for electricity next, I think. If I get that done, that base should be pretty okay. There we go. I think we're good on the plasteel now. I'm just floating around. I'd be floating around too if I just knocked out 1,000 Paldium like it was nothing. What a flex. What a badass. Yormantide saddle? I need 13 more coolant. Well, what do you know? Like it was meant to be. Although I'm getting kind of close, right? We're almost to the point where, well, I say that. I'm thinking of Neptilius. Nah, we can still do this. Got everything? I don't got everything yet. But by God, if I won't soon. All in due time. All in due time. Alright. We're kind of crushing it at the moment. Oh yeah, it was the... That's the main thing I was wanting, right? Where is it? Show me the Snoopy head. No? Still no? Ah, no! The coolant! Of course it was. Alright, I gotta get 10 coolant. I got the fluids, I need to get the ice organ. Well, you know what? Good thing I'm just super loaded, you know? I'm gonna take all of that money, break it down until we got 1 there. Leave them 1, just so they know. And now I'm gonna go buy all the ice organs you can imagine. Nah, I'm not gonna go too crazy on it. I need to go crazy on fire organs and electric organs. A little bit of ice, just enough.
Yep.
Sir? Oh. What's this? What is this nonsense? You're not selling me any ice organs? I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do know how I feel. Not happy. Displeasure. Yeah. 200 and 140. It's probably on... There has to be a place I could buy it. It's probably on the desert, right? Surely it's somewhere. Also should chuck these organs out first, but... I'm sure I got the capacity and the weight for it. We'll be fine. Oh, okay. Fine, be that way.
Yep.
I actually don't think there's ice organs out here. Nope. Well, I've been wrong before. And 26 is okay. That'll be enough to get it done, but I was hoping to get a little more than that. There we go. All right. Back we go. Get that coolant done, and then we're gonna attach the Snoopy head to us immediately. I need that thing so badly. Howdy, Pixel. How you doing? All right, let's get this coolant queued up and done. And then we craft the Snoopy head. I also need to look at... I guess we're also at the point now that I can look into the grappling hook upgrade. If I get the better grappling hook, I don't think that's only cooldown, isn't it? I'm not sure if it improves the range. Loki's like, alright, now talk dirty to me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but, you know, just had a busy morning running out and about. It was cardio out of necessity and not responsible adulting, so don't get too excited, Loki. I had to go and pick up a package that UPS screwed up. And I went journeying out into the Finnish wilderness. Basically going, it's wild to me that, you know, shout outs to HSL, the app for the Finnish transport out here.
Stretch!
Dude, they do like the map to show you the path that they suggest for you to reach a point, like an address, is so good. Maybe Google Maps is the same now as well. I remember Google Maps back in the day when it didn't, like, you know, you'd end up in the middle of the forest and nonsense. There was no actual road or anything there. But the HSL app, they show a path that it is a path technically, but it's so off the mark of being actual. Like, there's no pavement, there's nothing but a trail that somebody's, you know, they've tapped the dirt road there. Maybe a little bit of mulch on the side, and then you end up going through nature as well. But there is like some degree of a trail there, so when I was going to pick up this package in the morning, it took me into all sorts of crazy stuff that was kind of adjacent to a highway. But then you still end up kind of, you know, it's a very Finnish thing to have that level of nature right next to civilization. But it was very funny. It was very funny to see that that path did exist exactly where it was telling me to go. But it was just so... I don't know. It impressed me. It impressed me that... Oh, there goes my light. It impressed me that they had that to the degree that they did. Where did they put my Snoopy head? Somebody took it and transported it. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah. You miss forest walks in your time in Sweden? I bet, man. That is a very special thing out here. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at it. It doesn't actually display on my back? If this was on my back the way it's supposed to be, I'm telling you, it looks like it's Snoopy. Can you kind of see it? You can kind of see it. It looks like Snoopy, right? That there's Snoopy in plasma cutter drill form. I'm not crazy. That's Snoopy. Look at that. Look at all the way from downtown. I destroyed that tree. Crazy dude. I love this thing so much. It's so good. You can see it? See? If Shawnee sees it, then I'm right. Where's the grapple gun? You're telling me I can already... Oh my god, I can? Dare I? Is it the hyper that I'm at? Yeah, it is. And the only one above... There's only one more above that, I believe. Yeah, the ultra. I think I'm gonna. Heck yeah. I am crazy, and it is Snoopy. Sounds like I'm not crazy at all, then. Interesting. Finland is a land of forests. This is true. Finland is a land of lakes and midnight sun. But it's also forest. They got heck of a lot of forest out here. They love the forest. But yeah, anyway, back to my... Well, this is another thing. I guess this is a good question. for Loki in particular. Loki, with all the walking you do, are you a man who's invested into like a pair of nice socks? Have you ever perused or a connoisseur of which sock you put on your feet? Or do you just buy like super cheap because you destroy them all instantly? Can you see the Northern Lights in Finland? You sure can. It's a popular tourist thing to go up into the Lapland. Lapland up north. You see the Northern Lights. And there's two sides of it, right? There is the bulk buyer for their socks because they know they're just going to disintegrate them, you know, in 2.5 days, if that. And then there's the dumbass like me that wants to fork over a ludicrous amount of money for something that's got the cushion and the nice thing to make your feet feel nice when you're using them. I got me a pair of darn tough socks, and I don't think I'll buy another pair just because of the price point, but man, they do feel pretty nice. They do be pretty nice. We'll see if they hold up. I'm just saying, they got like a lifetime warranty. If they don't hold up, then hey, guess what? I can tell them to fork over. Yeah, I'd say the shoe is more important than the sock for sure. That is where the majority of the support comes. How we doing on... Let me see this. Where are we at on, accessories? We're looking pretty alright. Ideally, I would phase out these two. Even this, eventually. Hell, I want to phase out the Ring of Mercy if I can find the schematic for the... I wish I had the item I had in normal mode. There's a visor that shows you the hidden potential of pals and also acts as a Ring of Mercy. It's so good. It's pretty darn good, y'all. Got 41 of these. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need 150 there. And I think 150 here. Yeah. Brooks Ghost. They've been a great company. Hell yeah. Oh, you'd love to see it. Yeah, it's something... I don't know. Is it, you know, just... Is it the boomers reminiscing about the good old days? I feel like it wasn't, though. It's more rare nowadays, just because, like, mass production is a thing. You don't really get that kind of support too often from everything. I wouldn't take it for granted. It's always nice when a company backs up their product that way. Love to hear it. I'm able to make the Plasmoot, just needs leather. I don't got one on my team, and I'm determined to stick to the Bushi. It's 100% dead. It's not 100%, it's just 99.9%, Loki. Come on now. You just mentioned that there's one company there that's doing it. Finally, my god, that took forever. Alright, let's get this going. Okay, so it is 30. Yeah, it's 30 to get past that point. Storage capacity. All of these things kind of help. Let's get this. This will be better overall, I feel.
Yeah.
How quickly can he do that? That's pretty quick. I like it. Which comment? Where I've already missed it. It's gone past. My multi-chat doesn't let me see it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is somebody hitting the lottery and sharing money? Remember streamer. Remember streamer when you get big. I could have a pizza maybe. As a treat? If you hit the lottery, just give me a pizza. Oh, you'll be my favorite person in the world. That's only a daily basis thing, though. You gotta continue to give me a pizza the next day, too. It's like a subscription type thing. Every day. Pizza every day. Best friend for life. Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, I kind of want to wait on this. 100%ish dead. Yeah, sounds about right. Look at this. Look at all this paldium, dude. I love to see it. We are destroying the stone in this base, but you know what? That's what it's there for. And it's paying off. It's paying off so well for us. It's a thing of beauty. We're gonna come to Finland for the lights and Shawnee, and for the lights and Shawnee, and order me a pizza. All right. I suppose that's acceptable. What do I need to make this? Just plasteel. But I was trying to hold out until... What? Where is it? See, this is the thing. Well, the hexalite, that's right. And how much is it? 580? That's almost a 50% increase, man. That's... I can't really, like, sleep on that. It's 5 levels away. I will have to get hexalite and all that, like, going at that point, but I don't think that'll be all that bad or difficult. Aside from the fact that you need chromite. Alright. Is he done yet? Where's he at? He's almost done. A stink face? You bet. You bet. Look, you're coming to Finland, it means I gotta put up with you to some capacity just by general proximity? That's stink face for days. Drink wine and show the fancy side of enjoying life? It's too bougie. Too bougie. I was born and raised in the swamp. I don't know nothing but yeehaw and boy howdy. Actually, you know what would be my bougie purchase? If I hit the lottery, my bougie purchase would be a very fine pair of boots. I want to get like some real good boots, man. Real fancy shit. I'd like my boots. I would. There we go. Electricity done. What's next? I was trying to prioritize this. Wood, carbon fiber. A carbon fiber kind of hurts. Just needs wood. Cut down the time. Are we done? Yeah, we're done with all that. I did want to hit that too. Oh my god, dude. It's everything. Everything at all times. Alright. Good enough for us. What's our Palsphere situation? I think that was the other thing I was trying to level up and circumvent. I wanted to jump past this. But the next thing was hexalite for it, wasn't it? I just don't like using pal metal for it. I really don't. I have to though, don't I? Alright, we'll just tear off the band-aid, I guess. Boots, smack my head, damn hillbilly streamer. This is how I know you're uncouth. You're uncivilized. I'm talking like heritage, hand-stitched, very quality, like good leather, the kind of shit that you gotta like take care of. You gotta condition and wax and care for. I'm saying like some real fine pair of boots. Things that hold up and are super good. Shaking my head? What, I said smacking my head? Look, I smacked my head. That's how I'm old. That's how I know I'm the old man. I don't even say the shaking my head thing right. Yeah, smack. Smack also. Same thing. Close enough. Okay. They're gonna do their thing. Let me assign somebody to work on this. Who done it? I mean, level 8 refinement's kind of crazy. 150? We'll go with 120. My man. We'll have that done in a jiffy. Alright. I think we're good. I never built this, did I? I need 20 more circuit boards. Get this done. I'll build in the other base. I'm sorry this is like base bouncing the stream at the moment. We're kind of at that point. There's a moment in the Palworld where they kind of force you to engage with the base. It's when you hit this plasteel moment. It starts to alleviate once you get over this hurdle. It's not so base heavy. But for now, we're kind of held to doing this if we want, for the sake of efficiency. An indoor pool? I mean, I guess. But guess what you do more than swim? You use your feet. You walk. I'm just saying, I think a pair of boots would be pretty fantastic at that point. Yeah? Yep. Where do those circuit boards go? I know they put them here somewhere. Every time. Every time they thought they were gonna trick me. Ain't no fooling me. It's just, if I hit the lottery, then, you know, everyone's gonna be carrying me everywhere. Fair enough. Alright, electricity's looking okay. This is going good. How's this? How's this here? Oh my god, that's so much better. We're actually cooking salads now. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright. Let's build one of these bad boys. Because I only have the one here. A little back to back. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Just to the pool. So you tap out like nothing would hold any interest for you. You wouldn't go anywhere else in the world to see things or do things. You'd just be living that beach life, essentially. Look, I'm a super homebody, I get it. I still think a nice pair of boots would be fantastic, though. Personally. Alright. Why, like, why do you keep dying on me? Stop it. I don't think I need to do anything else here, right? One of these, but we are way away on that. And that's only one of those if I'm going for the, or like I notice that I heavily need more. There we go. If I heavily need more plasteel. What is our plasteel situation looking like? Are we partying up with Shawnee? I see. My mods are confirmed party animals. I shouldn't be surprised. Alright. Do we think I can get me a Yormantide if I get 5 balls? About to find out. Oh my god, that's so slow. Why is that so slow? Ish. Hurrah! Yeah. Skull? Skaz? What do the Swedes say? Oopa durka burka burka. I only know Swedish Chef. I don't know. Sorry if that's offensive, Loki. And just herba durka gurka gurka. Yeah. Five balls in a dream. What was that? That's sauna. What does it say? Attack the mods, man. Sauna messaging me. I didn't add the whoop. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not like, man, come on. I got a little more class than that. I know better. There we go. Mining's done. Need more ancient sieve parts. Kindling's probably pretty good to get going. Baked berries. Alright. Some watering, maybe? Mash. We'll do watering. Felt implied? I'd never, sir. It's an attack on my honor, my decency. It's just herper dirk burk. That's all. Tide. Say hello to my Grizzbolt. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, don't die, Grizzbolt. Oh my god. Woo. Oh, thank god. Thank god. Woo-hoo-hoo. Run, Grizzbolt, run! Woo. 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 My turn. Uh-oh. Grizzbolt, no! Oh, God. All right, get out of there. Get out of there, man. He's kicking your ass. Oh, God, he's about to kick my ass. You go overgrown lizard. Get some. Hell yeah, Bushi. That's so sick. Making it rain. Oh, my God. Sir? Maybe I get lucky? Hell yeah, I do. Dude, we've been getting so lucky with the catches today. Eating too much, having drinks and gaming? Yeah. Where's the party at? I assume I'm invited.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and grab one of these, please and thank you.
Yep.
All right. At least one is very good. Very good to start. Tide. I'm going to place you over the Pen King. Get to watering. Oh, he's kind of hurt. He'll be all right. He'll walk it off, no doubt. Should be good. We got lots of planting. You see, this is the thing. We see growth and we see planting, right? But not so much watering. There is moments of watering, but I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure like one more Tide. They're gonna get this covered, and then the other stage or like step of things is mostly gonna come down to them. And we have more of the planting and gathering guys than that. Not so. With the electricity, I feel pretty okay with this base. I think it's in a fine spot. How many salads are we up to? Oh, baby. Ah, there's a good amount of salad. Take a little bit for me, even though I definitely don't need that many. And then we're gonna drop off the rest over here. Do I go and catch another Anubis? If I did, what would I do with them? I don't think I'd put them in this base. There we go. I could have one on my team. What am I doing with my team, man? I like Grisbold because for whatever reason, I've gone all in on him. We can't get rid of Bushi. He's lucky. He's cool. That lightning strike on him is just badass. It's too sick. Yormintide I'm not attached to, but we need him to go get Corlum. Ragnahawk is my only means of wings. But other than that, I'm not super attached. We could get something better like flying. But, yeah. And then there's Foxicle, who again, not super attached, but are just our best damage dealer at the moment. So that leaves what? We have a lightning and a fire that I'm sticking to. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I got these 5 ultimate spheres. I'm feeling pretty confident we could go and get something decent for ourselves. How's this going? It's almost there. I do need to go knock out some bosses because we need more parts. Even if I'm not catching them, like, we just gotta go and kill them, basically. Assume away. Always so mean to me. You wouldn't wanna party with Streamer?
Yeah.
Really?
What?
Fine, I'm too cool for you anyway, Hawk. I know how it is. Grisbold. Nah, it's gotta be Bushi v. Bushi v. Bushi. Oh, God. Oh, that's why he's such a badass. Stays with us. Even leveled up to that. Love to see it. Should I get some health or stamina? Those sound like coward stats. What if I just got deadlier? Have you considered that? She would party with me? I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. It's all a ruse to get me to drop my guard. Maybe over here?
Yeah. Nope.
Isn't this in a Azarobe? It doesn't matter. So it's a boss to do and get parts from. That's all that matters. I'm not mean. I'm always the victim. Yeah, right. No wine for me? It's alright. I'll stick to liquor, I guess. I thought that was a bug at first. I was like, what is wrong with that wall? It was a lamp ball effigy. Supply drop where? Go, bird, go! I jest. Unleashes the power of the sun. Y'all shouldn't have picked a fight with me and my Firebird. Alright, Snoopy, do your thing. Rip, rip, rip. Hell yeah. Cold resistant metal armor. Lame. Where's that boss at? Pretty sure it's in the middle of this here lake, right? Oh, I'm going way off the mark. Never trust my sense of direction is the moral of the story here. Alright, I'm just gonna have to fast travel, make life easier. It was all part of the plan. I blame the supply drop more than anything. I knew where I was going, just got distracted. Loot. I have the dire house? I do. Excuse me. Oh, God. Yeah, it's big open worlds, right? That's how it goes. That looks more what I remember. Show me the Azarobe. I'm pretty sure I don't have 5 of these guys either, so I could catch this one. This is fun because when I did this in my other playthrough, on the normal mode, it was during nighttime, and they like sleep under the water. Wow, I don't remember you being level 40. So stop doing that. Inappropriate. Wow, he doesn't give a shit. It's because he's making me fire. That's why. Fire damage, rather. Yeah, there you. Ow, 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 ow. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not good enough. I can get away with this. I've been able to before. And the trend continues. We're just so lucky. Alright, you're next. Come here. Can't see because shit's in my way. Come on! There we go. Eh. Eh. Hell yeah. Two more. We're already at the world tree. Crazy. Isn't that like the place of ultimate power or something? I don't know if I trust Hawk having ultimate power. Sounds dubious at best.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, we are having a lucky day. Feels good. Feels good. We got the Hangyu? We do have the Hangyu. Alright. Next, well, there's a fast travel. Let's go grab that first. A shwee! A shwee for you and me. Problem is, when we get further and further down the PAL research lab, those ancient parts get a little obnoxious. The expedition's helping, but I need to finish the expedition things, upgrades rather. Cut the time down and get the reward up more. Also get the PALs to increase the reward. If I can get the PAL percentage, the reward return. The shit was that? Bird freaked out. Yeah, then we'd be getting more of them as well, but maybe it's just faster to boss jump, bounce around. Hello, Vanworms. Don't mind me. What was I, where was I going? What am I doing? I just wanted to hit that. Okay, so we'll go over here and get this boss next. I wanted to get the fast travel. We did that. And I just started drifting, wandering away. They're back! Down this way, huh? Who is it? Ooh. Ah. Tactician of the Thread Realm? The hell are you saying, game? Sick. All right. Now. Let's go ahead and hit this fast travel and boogie back to the base so that we can send the expedition back out. We're getting them cubes, man. Get them ancient cubes. It's crazy that I need 30. I don't think I could bring myself to get the shield. Like, I'm gonna get 30 of those cores and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait only for the very final shield. I couldn't imagine dropping 30 of them on the one before that and then you're gonna have to do 30 again. Dude, that seems horrible. So heinous. I guess if you're doing a hardcore run and you're fearing for your life that much, but oh boy. Yeah, expedition time. $64%. Not bad. Okay. It was lumbering. So the mining's done. I gotta focus lumbering. Carbon fiber and wood. That's 50 carbon fiber. I'm gonna get the final reward thing done. That's a must. We have to have it. Look, I'm gonna be real. We need all of it. We need all of that, and then we have Snoopy do his job. God, I love this thing. So good. Ugh. I wonder if that's enough wood or not. I'll go up there and collect more. There's a bunch of the lumbering. Well, actually, there's not. I think. Oh, I have that Viper now. I don't know. Maybe they do give you more range with it. That did seem farther. I know they cut down on the cooldown, which is nice. The power of deforestation in the palm of my hand. Crazy, dude. All right, that's definitely enough. You don't know if you should reset by having some shots, eat cheese, or log in on Palworld or Enshrouded and dig a hole in the ground. I'm telling you, I'm fairly confident you're just a dwarf. That's about the biggest dwarf energy I could ever hear anyone talk about. A way to, like, soothe. She yearns for the mines. Return to Moira. It's a Finnish thing? You say so. You wrestle with Balrog on the regular? Hmm? That a thing you do? I'm a nature menace. That blame Snoopy head. I more or less left nature alone up until this point. Now I have the power of Snoopy. Alright. Is that enough to do this? It should be, I think. At least pretty close. Oh yeah, there we go. Get that going. The problem, yeah, this was the problem. It was lumbering only, and I don't want to sit here and have him do this. So what I could do, in the meantime, actually I probably should do that. Walaska's not doing anything currently if I don't have him on the crusher. This stings a bit, but I don't want to be locked into my base, right? I don't want to be trapped here waiting for Bushi to take care of things. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to tell him he has to get the POW research done for me. He'll return to the fold once he finishes his task. Thank you, Bushi. So that, I was about to say, you're staying off an exceptionally long time now, and I'm not liking that. When I give him the stink eye, it kicks back on. I think I need to make this. Or Hawk, where's my depresso rod? Where's the schematic for that? Is it in a fixed spot, or is it just get lucky? I would like to have the depresso rod. Please and thank you. Mostly because I'm terrible at fishing. You got it from fishing with a weight? The magnet? Oh. How far away am I from that? I shouldn't be all that far. Oh, I forgot that I leveled up. Because it's with Coralum, right? Level 62. Alright. See. Look at old lightsaber. Damn you, light. Stop it. A water base that drops it? Say what? Oh, that sounds interesting. So I said I wasn't going to sit here in this base doing nothing. What am I doing right now? It's because I was waiting on Hawk. Blame Hawk, alright? How far away am I here from Hexalite? 59? It's not that far. It's not that far if I am able to catch stuff. So I actually just need... I have... well, I have the chunk there. I could make the third oil. Let me see what our oil situation is. That was the big thing. I mean... like, I could, you know? Could. Well, yeah. Because then I get to blame you if you don't invite me. See, this is always just a situation of you'll be blamed. Unless I get that depressor rod and the invite to the party. Then I have nothing to blame you about. Alright. Next boss. Ideally ones I haven't done yet. Just because I want to get the... You know there's got to be a boss over here, right? Let's go exploring. Let's go boss hunting. I am the one who crumbles. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Yeah. What is that called? Island hopper. That was like Hypercoast or something. Sounds kind of badass. Basic Palsphere? I'm sorry, Mazzarino. But I want you. This is just... Stop it! Stop it! You're all freaking me out at this point. No spheres? I don't want to use an ultra on this. One more. Get in the ball. Call it a day. Where the base spot is? That's alright. I'd rather... Because I don't plan on, like, focusing the fishing at this point anyway, so I'd rather just wait until I start doing the Corlum runs and see if I end up getting it just from that. Because I'm gonna have to do the Corlum runs anyway, so if the fishing rod, you know, lines up at that point, then it's a happy little accident. It'd probably be around that point when I start doing Solarite that I'd probably consider doing the fishing too. So it works out. But if I don't get it from the Corlum's section or part, then I would say, yeah, where's that base at? Where's that promised base? Oop. It's kind of pretty. Why does that look... It's because of the green. Man, I'm such a sucker for green. I'm gonna say, why does that look so much better than everywhere else? Truly born in the swamp. I yearn to return. Apparently. Let's go ahead and hit this. And then... I'm thinking Frostallion, right? One of the legendaries. It also feels boring just to, like... I only have a team of legendaries, but... Frostallion's kinda cool. Hmm? Eh? I feel like it'd be a good one to have. Oh, there was a... You think that's a Grintail? Might be a Grintail. Or at least that was like early access. I don't know if that's the one it is here. Maybe. I remember you being here, sir. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen and I still did it. Damn fool that I am. Sorry, Mosando Lux. I'm assuming I got the T-Fant done. I'm not gonna waste an Ultra Sphere on a T-Fant, though. Oh my god, that... I got one of the cows in my party. He's jumped up to level 34 now. Gonna be the deadliest cow in the world. There we go. It's so pretty! Okay. What are we looking at over here? Got some fast travels here. What is this? Isle of Decayed Treasures? I know what's over here. I probably could get away with catching this guy, right? Be a little bit of a fight. Be a good use of the legendary spheres that I have. If we manage to get them, that might actually be a little too difficult to snag. Yeah. Okay. This is the main thing why I want to get rid of Ragnarok. It is so annoying to have the burn kill things that I'm maybe trying to catch. Very frustrating stuff. I do like his fly speed, though. He feels pretty solid compared to the other flyers I can get around that point in the game. Come on now. Brawn cherry, plenty of you. Ah, the old Wumpa baton. I even threw the ball, damn it. Of course. Of course it would happen. It's alright. The main thing is we're getting the ancient Civ parts. That's the biggest thing. I guess. Jormuntide, are you perhaps respawned? Maybe? Maybe? The scars of war. Jormuntide. Where are you? It wasn't that long ago that I caught him here, though. I'd kind of be surprised if he... Oh! Color me surprised. Jormuntide. Face Masarina in despair. Now there, cow. Whew. Damn it. Oh, it was working. Wait. Oh god, I'm so glad we dodged that. Holy crap. Whew.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Ouch.
Oh, yep.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Come on. Come on. There we go. I was hoping to be able to do it with the legend. Ooh, he's got noble. That's pretty good. My Atmire might be a keeper. All right. Oh, that means we're gonna have our Jormuntides in this base now. Let's see, where's he at? Because Noble does... Oh, Noble's not the effect that I thought it was. Never mind. You're kinda whatever, sir. Light, please. I'm begging you. Also, Mazzarina. You can go right in here. Alright, he's healed up enough. Get to work. Planting, growing, planting. Yeah, I really feel like the 2 Jormuntides will be plenty. I gotta get Liline next. I think is the big one for the garden work. I feel like we're in the spot that I could maybe do it. Maybe. She was pretty tough and spooky. Yeah, salads are getting much better progress now. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, though. Let's give it a shot, shall we? How are we doing on the oil? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like if I get the 50% increase, because the electricity's not bad, right? Yeah, no. Electricity's doing good. I mean, the electricity's doing good, so I maybe could drop the third oil thing and be pretty comfortable. Maybe I will. Maybe. Paid $5K to call it off? Like a big blubbering baby? Why pay $5K to avoid fun? The raids are fun. Hawk do like Hawk's baby games, though. They get spooky as you level up, though, don't they? Or, I guess not even if you level up. I think it's more dependent on what you have in the base or something nonsense. Put that there. Seems a little hot. Problem solved. I got well, I want to make spheres. No, it's better that we do the plasteel spheres.
Yep.
Or no, they use both, don't they? Ah, damn it, they use both. I don't have this yet, do I? Yeah, no, I'm still using the baby sniper module. If I remember correctly, is the homing module... Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, it's capture strength +3. This is the same strength, just no homing. I'm kind of happy with that. I don't mind, you know, landing... Because I also feel like the homing can sometimes mess up your critical capture. All those ancient Civ parts I just worked for. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I ran out of the salad thingies. It is important to keep the food flowing. For sure. I'm gonna make the sniper module. I'm gonna try and get more of the ultimate spheres. And then I'm gonna go and catch, because funny that you mentioned food. I am gonna go and try at least to catch Laline. If I'm not careful... Oh boy, this is taking a while. Maybe I actually leave this for the base. I want to go over there and try to catch her before it's nighttime, because when it's nighttime, it's going to be both Laline and Laline knocked, and I definitely can't tango with both of the two bosses at once. I don't think. So let's go catch Laline. And then maybe even snag the knocked one, if nighttime rolls around at an ideal moment. Maybe. That's not a bad base spot. Got a couple of oil things there. Hello, Laline. God, she's level 59. I also do not have much in the way of shotgun ammo. Oh boy. Let's do it. Solid opener. Stop that. Stop blasting my Ragnarok.
Yeah.
She got a water attack? That's so mean. Thank God that didn't hit my boy. He would have been dead. Easy does it, Ragnarok. Don't go doing anything too crazy now. Fly, bird, fly! Ouch. All right, you gotta get recalled, my guy. Wait, what? Aw, death by Lulu? Ah, you robbed me! You... No! The damn Lulu from downtown? Are you kidding me? Oh man, that sucks. What if I like physics the corpse back to the fast travel? Will the game give it to me? Also, wait a minute. Get this mega grapple gun off. There we go. Hyper! Alright. That's frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm so grumpy about that. So grumpy. All right. Do I bother with... well... Let me see. Because I have a lucky version of this thing. 15% bow damage. I could try and put together a bow build kind of team. Maybe.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
A drinky poo? I will indeed have one. 1 second. 1 second, please hold, as I try and do the shuffle here. Hydrate. Or dehydrate. Your only options. Yeah, let's have those. You? Everyone's sleeping on me now? Great. We all should take a nap. Hi, Nala. How you doing? What's good? Alright. Man, that sucks. I can't believe I just got robbed. Got robbed by a dumb Lulu. Do I do shotgun shells only? Let me see. Could do a guided missile launcher. How silly. I don't know about doing... Yeah, if the ammo takes computers, I'm good. Nah, I'm good on that. No thanks. One day at a time, I know that feeling. It do be that way. More often than not. Bio battery? I want a crazy Gatling gun, I really do. but I don't want it to need bio batteries for the ammo. How bad is the thermal core? Where's that at? I'd rather that than the bio battery, honestly. Plasma cannon. That seems sick. I just love the moment you get up to this. Look at the mechanical bow's damage. That's so silly. And then if I have that pal on my team, that's, mind you, maybe it's rank 2 or rank 1. It might be slightly bumped, but already 15% of that added on. I don't know, dude. I think we could get a crazy bow build going. It'd be pretty silly. All right. What's this? I got food that I don't want to see in my inventory. Thank you. We can go sell real quick. Expedition's working on it. Loop Moon. Which apparently I need a couple more of those still. He's trying. Keep on keeping on, Bushi. You'll get it done. I believe. Alright. I gotta get the blender and start blendering, making smoothies out of these pals here soon. You know, also, maybe I should put my own power statue down here again. It's been a minute. Put her like right. Perfect. Perfect. Truly. Groovy. Could even do the whole increasing stat nonsense. All in on the Grizzbolt someday. How much does this go up? Man, we're talking some serious numbers. Yeah, 60% increase? Damn, dude. You know, we could. We could start making somebody be a little more of a contender. I just gotta decide which pal that would be for me. I'm so bad at that. I need a favorite. Who's gonna be my chosen child? I kind of love the gimmick teams where they have the effect where their attack and defense increases if they have like their lackeys beneath them. Maybe I go all in on King Paka. The supreme commander of fluff. Have a whole bunch of Melpakas and King Paka to rule them all. Maybe. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I could run around here, but... Oh, how's this coming along? I should have finished it by now, I think. They sure did. Groovy. Alright. And then this. 30's pretty respectable. How far away am I from the hexalite? Okay. 2 levels isn't a lot. And it takes the hexalite and what does this need? Oh, that's right, I gotta get the Night Star Sand. It's a little tedious, but... We gotta do it, Where's the computers at? What are we lacking? Circuit boards! Well, you know... I can make all that circuit board right there. Maybe that's a little excessive. Let's do like 200. 200 seems plenty. All right. Yeah, like maybe a team around Elizabeth. Be so silly. So silly, but I bet you they'd kind of kick ass. I like the idea of just having a single pal to focus on because, you know, conserving resources at that point. That's more bang for your buck. That's value. Beacon! Oh, that's what I wanted to do is... yeah, I probably should just make more shotgun shells, honestly. I have the shotgun. It's okay for now. It's good enough to get me towards Solarite, at least. I'm fairly confident. Yeah. Once I Spider-Man my way up... Am I gonna do that, though? I still feel kind of bad doing that. Thinking about it. Yeah, see, I knew you were gonna burn. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit to be toasty. What are we at? Respectable amount.
Yeah. Yup. Yeah.
Don't break out. Do not. Thank you. You gotta make your demands clear. Okay. Oh god, he's on the team. Beacon was the one that I have in my normal file that I was flying around a lot with. Beacon ain't bad. Basic ass gory rat? I guess just for the sake of XP. Are these guys even give me any degree of respectable XP? It does move the bar a bit. That 5-stack bonus might be something. Not crazy, but respectable. I don't know if I need... I probably do need Predator cores now that I think about it. I haven't really been messing with the rampaging pals much in this file, have I? I don't think I have. That's a cool laser blasting. How about you get blasted yourself, though? Oh, yeah. Oh, they also give you a giant pal soul. Yeah, you know, really should be messing with the rampaging pals more often than what I have been. That's pretty lucrative in the long run. Alrighty, Loki. Have a good meeting, dude. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Bounty targets. Bounties aren't bad to do either. But I'm more choke pointed on the ancient Sid parts. I'm gonna focus the regular PAL bosses for the time being. Yeah, there's definitely some good stuff to get with the bounty turn-ins. But it feels like it's more for the, you know, the later stages of the game, anyway. I ain't worried about that. That's a future me, and we don't ever think about future me. We hate that guy. Primo relaxed vibes? You say as you get raided frequently? Could mess with the beacon. Well, nah, we're good. I think I'm just gonna focus right now on the single, or like first capture bonus, maybe. Just because my spheres are a bit of a hot commodity at the moment. Did I queue up the other spheres at the base? Or was I a dum-dum? I may have been a bit of a dummy and forgot to do that. You'll love to see it. Okay. And now... I'm pretty sure this is a Dinosaur Lux over here, right? Where are they at? Also, bird, you're making me crispy. You're just a little too toasty for the desert, my guy. Hello, Dinosaur Lux. Stance up like I am. Hands on the gut and everything. It's a power move. Alright, we're gonna be careful with the burning now. What are you at? 1 and 3? Well, technically it should happen. Let's be smart. Let's be safe. How was it less? Oh, whatever. I'll take it. We got him. But how in the world was that less than when I was on Ragnarok? Weird. All right. Yeah, let's go get the schematic. I also do need this hardwood, don't I? Snoopy Head is going to make that very quick for us, but I'd like to do it near a fast travel point. Yeah. We'll get a nice big batch and bundle of hardwood and be done for God knows how long. Reptyro Charm. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Hell yeah. The smile, the grin on Grisbolt, it's so good. I already have one of those. I don't have an angry chicken yet? Really?
Yeah.
Shame on me. I do now. Get in the ball, chicken. Ugh, that's not really doing a whole lot. Alright, I'll take you too.
Yeah.
Love it. Ooh. Even angrier chicken. Get that chicken. Get that chicken. I guess it is Earth. Yeah. Earth is not a good matchup there, maybe. But you know what is?
Yep.
I'm thinking Pokemon rules. Isn't it? It'd be grass against Earth here, not water. Somehow it still did the job though. Shocker. God, Yormintide. You're a menace. Dude, maybe I have like a backlog on the amount of rampaging pals I've missed or overlooked or ignored, I guess. They're giving me a ridiculous amount of them. I ain't gonna complain. Ouch. Solar beam! Oh, baby. That was sick. Hell yeah. I mean, I know it would be a bit much, but I do kind of wish that I'd get some ancient Civ parts out of those guys. Another segment. They're so good. They're so good for the base. But do I need more than one? I don't think their effects stacks. At that point, I think just having one and then having her be the cheerleader for, if anything, more Anubis, right? I guess getting more in general is not bad either. Oh. What are you boys doing out here? I don't think you're... Oh, maybe they are. Electro-charged zoomies. Terrifying. That is a lot. Let's see if we can't thin the herd a bit. Alright, hold on now. Hold on now. Ouch. Hold on now. Let's fly up. Oh, they're gonna zap me out of the sky. Go, Ragnarok, do your thing. That's such a good attack. Such a good attack. Alright. Well, we actually got the boss, and now I'm gonna take all them eggs, too. Groovy, groovy. I'm loving the luck we're having today with our catch rates. Hasn't been super good, in general, I feel, but kind of killing it now. When you get lucky, you get lucky. We do have a Denosum, alright. Yeah, I feel like that 5 capture bonus would be helping quite a bit for us to zoom along, but... Alrighty. Snoopy? An attack pendant? Maybe be a thing. I'm hoping I queued up. I gotta go back to the base. I honestly do not remember if I queued them up before I left. If I didn't, I meant to. Because I know they're gonna take a hot minute. Let's go back to the base and check. If I get a bundle or like, you know, a batch of those. Oh, that was what I wanted to do too. I don't know if these are hardwood trees, actually. It might be normal ones. What are we working with? Oh, inventory's full regardless. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna boogie. It's easy enough to just fast travel back and get it done. Back we go. I'm gonna check if we queued up the spheres. I hope I did. That's almost done. Love to see it.
Yep.
I, in fact, did not. Oh, but I didn't do it because I was waiting on this, wasn't I? Yeah. I was thinking I'd wait on that. But I still have to have some spheres if I'm going to get there, you know? Which takes plasteel, computer, 200 flame organs, alright. Able to buy those. I have to buy a bunch of those. I definitely... Oh, because I made a bunch of the carbon fiber, didn't I? And I saw this, the Night Star Sand. Okay. Okay. We are going to hold out for that for the majority of stuffs, but I got to have at least some degree of things to do here. That takes Palmetal. I think I'm going to do the Palmetal and ignore the plasteel. Because the legendary spheres will be enough. Yeah, let's do this. let's get that going. That should be enough to get me the 2 levels, and then once we're set up on the next 2 levels, we get the gigantic furnace going. That'll also be nice to have. Let's grab those. Send this back out immediately. 65% is not that impressive, but yeah, it is what it is. This is coming along. That'll help bump it a bit. Alright. And then computer. What do I need for this attack pendant charm? That's heat. Oh. Oh, that's a reptar. Oh, dude, that gives me heat resistance level 3. And fire damage reduction. Ooh. Well, that's kind of nice. Didn't know that was a thing, being honest. Although, don't I already have... if I did, I didn't make it. I already have the thermal undershirt. But at that point, I may as well make this and then get massive fire damage reduction. Huh. I dig it. Okay. We do have this, but yeah, at this point, if I was to make anything, I'd make that. These, because why not? Okay. The 300 salads are done. I'll jump over to the other base, get those queued up again. Maybe start divvying things up a bit. Let me actually check how much... have they made a dent here? Because we do have, again... Yeah, they're starting to make a little bit of a dent. It's not bad, but... we got a lot of very hungry, food-heavy pals in this base. We'll see. Considering how much... pretty heavy food hunger base... It's just 2 bases, but still. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Yeah. If each time it keeps going up by 200, that's not bad at all. We did have this here, but it didn't pop up. I'm much more interested in the Reptar charm. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna go sell. I'm gonna sell and then I'm gonna buy. I should have took the gold. I'm gonna sell, and then with the gold that I get out of that, I'll buy what I can fire organs from here. Which is gonna take quite a bit, but we'll definitely be able to buy quite a bit. Applied gathering. Thank you, sir. That's not bad. When I eventually someday manage to catch that Laline, I believe I can. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Okay. And then... it's nighttime, so let's go ahead and hop in bed. How's this going? Seems very comfortable. Groovy. He's just providing a service, giving an easy out. Well, they'll work on that. Let's see here. Neptilia's charm isn't bad. But it doesn't interest me as much as the... Do I have this? What is my helmet currently? Oh, I'm about to hit Hexalite. I'm pretty sure Hexalite has... It has its own tier of helmet, right? Yes, it does. Okay. We'll wait on that. Of course, again, at that point, I may as well just wait for Ancient, though. It's constantly, do I bother, or do I just go for the next tier? Okay. Okay. And these legendary spheres aren't bad. They're not the ultimates, but I could probably get away with legendaries on the level 55 bosses that are kind of worth bouncing around and collecting a few of. So I'm thinking we go and check on Anubis. Another Anubis wouldn't be... Well... Again, I don't think he really has a place in the space, though. For the sake of handiworking, maybe. But I feel like I'm gonna start moving away from that. We're starting to get closer and closer, inching our way towards the Solarite stuff, so... Maybe I don't need to focus or bother with that. What I do need to focus on, or getting more of, is shotgun shells before I boogie out of here. Also computers. How many shells can I currently make? Not many. Alright. So, need to make some gunpowder. Uh-oh. What am I missing? Charcoal, that's right. Maybe I just wait. Maybe I don't, in fact. Yep. Groovy. Palladium? I mean, what else am I doing with the stone? Are you almost done? He's getting there. I want him to finish so I can put Walaska back here. I feel naked without him in the team. Do I have someone better with medicine? No. That's fine. If I ever get Liline, I would, but... That's the thing, you also, like, Liline's one that you would need to catch five of easily. If I need easy money, breed Dumud guilds and sell them? Yeah, I certainly could. I want to do the breeding, not so much... I have money from somewhere, I'm sure. Also, that reminds me, I actually should build this damn thing. Where's it at? Is it infra? No, storage. There it is. I need more pal metal. Shocker. Alright, we'll wait on that. I want to make that thing. I have the gold somewhere. It reminded me to make that after I was like, where would I find my gold? I'm sitting on it. I think I have been spending it a bit, though. Maybe I've been spending it more than I realize. I got some water there. I might throw that on a Yormintide. I guess there's no reason not to. The only one above a Yormintide in my brain would be Neptilius. Where? God, they always... Why? Why are they so determined and terrible about where they put these things? You kill me! You kill me, pals! That's a decent chunk of that right there. Dazzy clouds is another thing that would be worth doing. Alright, let's do and this is a mess. An absolute mess. Maybe I have destroyed my gold more than I realize. That's fine. Let's see. Where are we at here? That needs a bit of time. That's all right too. Oh, you know what? We are of level to do that now. I really want to go do the Terraria dungeon. I've never stepped foot in there, and I'm curious what the... Because I've never played Terraria either. So I won't really understand anything that I'm seeing, but I'm still very curious what it even looks like or what it is. Is it just another dungeon like the other dungeons in the game, but with the, you know, the special gimmicks or whatever to it? Like pals that might resemble, I assume, what the crossover event is? I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. I'm just throwing all this stuff into storage because someday my brother says he plans on playing this with me, so... Oh. Did I ever do this? Sure didn't. Oops. Alright, it's 100% going to be kindling that I go and collect. Predator cores gotta go somewhere. There. Anything else I'm missing, overlooking, going out of my mind about? Nope. Alright, real quick, like, let's bounce here. Morning sauna. I need to do it. It's different-ish. I will definitely check it out then. Different-ish seems right up my alley. Alright. Yep. Without hesitation. How you doing, Chief? What, lady? There's your Grisbolt. Don't get cocky, kid. Yeah. She still doesn't trust us. Oh, Zoe. We did that. Let's jump over here. At work, taking a little break to eat breakfast? What's for breakfast, dude? And a second... Oh, it's one of them days. A second coffee is needed. I should finish our quest so I can get the special Zoe on a Grisbolt. Well, I remember that back in the day. Back in early access. I assume it's still a thing. Alright, let's do it like this. I'm gonna put my Yormantide away, and I'm gonna put... I guess this guy? Because he's extra fancy and special and noble. There you go. Super Yormantide. Nope. Wait a minute. You go there. Thank you. And then... Yeah. And then we gotta get somebody juiced on the fire. The fire is oh so special. A sausage, egg, and cheese bagel? Is it... Where's it from? Dude, what... Is that what I had from... Was it Hayden's? God, that bagel was so good. It was so good. It was heavy. There was a lot to that bagel. Who's a good worker? Yeah, we have... He's a positive thinker? Hilarious. I don't know what the hell that means, but... Alright, there's gonna be... What's positive thinker do? He's the one. Sanity drops slower? My man. Come here, you. Come here, you Blazamoot. Hell yeah. Man's got 8 kindling now. You'll love to see it. That was a mammoth. The Maryland mouthful. My nickname in college, am I right? Eh? Never went to college. That's not true, I did. Maryland mouthful, yeah. That's the Mr. Maryland special, you know? Alright. Let's see. Let's put these books away. I'm not using these until we get Laline. How about that? I'd like those eggs to finish, but are they even remotely close? At this point, I've been dawdling. Not close enough. Alright, into the chest you go. Sort that. There. Groovy. Bacon, sausage, egg, cheese, hash brown on a bagel with Old Bay cream cheese. It sounds like perfection. I could get down with that. He's so close. I wish he would just finish already. Alright, beacon. Also, you need to get in the box. Ain't no love for the beacon. Not anymore. I'm done playing with you, bird. Alright, he'll be done soonish. Close to 57, which means we'll be only one level away. Let's jump over here. Frank's cream cheese? What the hell are you talking about? What is Frank's cream cheese? Do I want to know? What? I've never heard of that. I'm not sure I want to hear about that. The less I know, the better. It's a grintail out here, right? It's gotta be. It is. I knew it was. Come here, grintail. I would have words with you. Kitty cat. Marshmallow body. Buffalo chicken dip flavor cream cheese. Man, they chose a hell of a way to name it. That's they know what they were doing. That's marketing for you, though. Everybody remembers Frank's cream cheese. Yeah, Frank's hot sauce is good. I agree with that. Okay, where are we going out here? I guess I go mess with this thing. Level 40. Should be decent for the XP. He'll definitely hit a ding us, get us a level. All about the level. At least right now, I need 2 more. 2 more? Wasn't it something for the... Oh, that's already done. It was something for the...
Yeah. Yep.
Metal detector that I needed or wanted to do.
Yeah.
Ah, swing and a miss. Easy peasy. And there's our level. What do you know? Is the giant pouch the best, or is there one above it? I think the giant pouch is the last one, right? It's looking like it. So I'll do that. This takes Night Star sand? That's not happening. That's not happening. No thank you. I was gonna say, I hate this needing plasteel and carbon fiber, but you also want to tell me that needs Night Star sand? Hell no. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, one more level. We got a ding. Hold on. You prefer the pup? The smoky? Honestly, smoky probably would be easier and faster for me to get and make use of. I also don't really have a team. I want to get that deer. That crazy, like, holy deer that nukes the planet and purifies everything nearby. By purify, I mean kills it. Just does death in the surrounding area. That's sick. That's badass. The Celeste deer? Yeah. I love that thing. That thing is so cool. It's a shame that they made the... This is the way I wish they did the typing, though. Because look at this. Neutral, you have to make it a super badass PAL if it's neutral. Because neutral just sucks. It's not good against anything, and it's weak to dark. Which is a damn shame. I feel like neutral should be able to contend with dark. I wish there was like a back and forth between the two. They don't do that with any of the typings. It's just one's gonna beat the other and be weak to something else. Except for neutral. If you're neutral, sorry, loser. You suck ass. Sucks to suck, I suppose. And that's such a shame for that deer, because I love Celeste deer. He's so cool. So sick. Instead of neutral, it should be light, right? Or something. Light, to having it, then it would make sense to go be weak to, but strong against dark. Oh no. Yeah, so that's my one little thing. Is I just wish neutral wasn't such ass in that regard. It's ass. Let's get this going. I need more wood. I always need more wood. Snoopy. Snoopy, please. We must remove this forest. If you go in the dungeon that's by a boss and waterfall, it pops up a lot. What's it now? What, the deer? Sana! Thank you, sir. You're almost at 2 years, man. That's crazy. Absolutely bananas. Alright, have I committed enough deforestation? Are we good? Uh-oh. There we go. Zug away, sir. Good luck with it. Alright. Groovy. That should be enough. Oh man, you know what? I'm looking at lumber though. That means Bushi has to still be there. Makes me sad. Do I really not have anyone else capable of doing this equally as well? Nope, not anymore. Now that I made him 6 lumber. Sorry, my guy. Also, I put Grintail in there for some reason. What was I doing? Grintail, get out of here. Forever without him. Forever without the Bushi. Let's do this. Get him locked on. It's gonna take you a hot minute to do it, but I mean, it's going pretty decently. That's not bad. I guess the other one took longer because it was the higher. This is what I wanted to do. I want to get the Wallaska in there. Egg's got a few minutes to go. All right. We are definitely good to continue jumping around and getting some POW captures to level up. I might. This is a mistake, but I might go to a sanctuary. Maybe. Astagon? Astagon, maybe? Maybe. Don't push the maybe, baby. I think we're gonna. Actually, no, you know what? Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. We're going for that Lilene. Lilene? The plant. And hopefully Lulu doesn't rob us this time. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't make shotgun shells. Oh, good thing I picked up 5, I guess. Bulldozu? The hell are you? Oh my god, you're just the cutest thing I've ever seen. You're so stinking cute. Show me that. Oh, look at him. Oh, I have to have you. Oh, no, come back. Come back, I'll take care of you. By take care of... Look, I might even put you on the team, dude. Alright, how about you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you're a tough cookie to catch, ain't you? See, you wanted to come home with me. In the old islands, Budozo Sumo was widely enjoyed. At the highest levels, even a charging rush roar would be sent flying instead. It's because he's the best damn boy you've ever seen. Look at that cute-ass dog, dude. Oh my god. Yep. Alright. Preferably before nighttime sets in, because there's the Dogan. That's what I was expecting to see, was Dogan. I didn't know there was like a crazy-looking bulldozo. Again, no, of course I'm going the wrong way. There's no way I'm making it in time. Yakumo? I take it back. There's the best damn boy. You're neutral, though. Oh. Oh my god. Come on, man. Like, be cool. Oh my god, it's got hyper beam. Alright, dude.
Yeah.
You're coming home with me, I suppose. Yep. Love to see it. Strong sense of justice and despises evil. Maybe that is the best boy, then. I love them all. I might clear out the Lulu just for making sure that nonsense doesn't happen again. The Nox not here? Shit. She is now. Empress of the Abyss. Oh, lady. I got something for you. Sadly, my Yormantide has taken some damage. Come on now. Woo! Oh, no! Damn it, I didn't want him to die. Alright. Easy does it there. Easy does it. Woo. Oh my god. don't know where that was going. All right, get out of here. Oh boy. Dude, like I said, we have been getting lucky today. Holy crap. All right, I love to see it. Oh, I forgot I had space. Bulldozos in my team. Can be ridden while in party. Player and party pals take less electric damage and are immune to electrify. Dude, he's got some strong attacks. 4 mining, 3 transport, and just the cutest thing you've ever seen. I love him. I love him so much. Pet that dog, it's creepy. No such thing as creepy. Well, not when he's just a cute pooch. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Ah, she healed herself. That's cheating. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I knew. I saw this happening once I like charged in. All right. Not cute. You think that until you pet it and hear it. What's wrong with the dog? You making a weird hawk, as you do. What if it's just a happy pooch? Oh, maybe I'll get back in time before she heals. That could be nice. I'm surprised that we caught the knocked one as easily as we did. Granted, Yormantide died, but still, that wasn't bad. I need this one though, because this is the one that does gardening better. The knocked one is better for medicine, I think. And I think it might not even do any gardening at all. Because it's evil. Oh, damn it, she healed. Oh, as long as she doesn't wake up. Let me just get my stuff. Thank you. I think we can do this. I'm gonna give it a second shot. I like the opener with Ragnarok. Yeah, that's good. That's good damage right there. Nice. Oh, they're doing battle down there. Oh, Lulu's trying to steal my catch again. Don't you do it. It's not great odds. Oh my god. Why? I swear it's Grisbolt. Something about Grisbolt's hitbox or something just really throws off my sphere throwing. There we go. I'm gonna have to get pretty darn lucky with a legendary sphere for this. Alright, let's do this. Let's step it up a notch. Oop, nope. Come on, get in the ball. Oh, don't kill me again. I'm begging you. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I'm happy about that. Let's get the heck out of here. The hell? Launching spheres of death at me? I'm just trying to fly. Trying to boogie, man. Whew. Alright. Alright. We did the thing. Now I'm gonna pet this dog just to prove that Hawk is a dog hater.
Yeah.
What was wrong with that? It was just a big huff of a bulldog. Hawk hates dogs, confirmed. Why you hate dog, Hawk? Dog do nothing wrong. That's good. Let's go with 90 and 90, yeah? Sounded two people like? I still stand by what I said before with the voice acting on the death scream. I think it applies to other voice acting in this game. They kind of phone it in on certain things. It's very, very comical. I didn't think that was too human, but maybe a little bit. You can tell. You could tell for sure. Let's go ahead and... Come on now, get off there. Let's go ahead and get these eggs in here. See, this, you know, you're proving my point. Now you are making it weird, weirdo. I think that's just you projecting. That didn't sound like that at all. Let's go ahead and get this. No. No, streamer. Uh-huh. Very comfortable, good. That's also concerning. Remember, don't incriminate yourself now. All right, whatever you say, Hawk. You know. All right, those Palmetto ingots are going. What was the hang up? There was something I wanted to use that for. Oh yeah, it was the, where's it at? This damn thing. Which at this point I now have enough of that, but I need the Paldium fragment. But ain't one thing, it's another. It's fine. We can go to the other base and get Liline in there. I need to get Liline in my party first to give her these manuals. Where did I put the manuals? There they are. Well, one of them at least. Didn't I have another one though? Oh, so I saw that egg there. A couple eggs here. Thought I had another one. Sure do. There it is. It was a controlled test. Very scientific-like. I see. Totally not dubious. Yeah, she refuses. It's funny because she'll still do gathering, but she refuses to do any gardening. She does have better medicine, though. The Queen's soothing graces restore the health of the player and party pals by 85%. That's pretty darn hefty. What service mine again? Dropped items increase. How about this abnormal nonsense, though? Decreased neutral damage. See. Alright, first things first, though. She's coming here, and I'm giving her both of these. Heck yeah. And then... What about this dog here? While fighting together, 50% increased chance of encountering pals with the same passive skill as this pal? Interesting. I love how it says excludes certain passive skills. Oh, thanks, game. What exactly does that mean? Which ones? That's kind of a cool effect, though, if you're trying to hone in on Making the perfect pal. Because then you get those pals and you can catch them for the breeding farm, right? Make them pass down the trace that you're after. Kind of cool. Although at that point, wouldn't you just have the pal already? I don't know. Whatever. 7, 5, and 6. Is that surpassing 4? Yeah, it kind of is. She needs more food. She needs more... Yeah, but maybe she has a better effect. Right? Yeah, she sure does. Alright, we'll just leave that to be that, I guess. Alright, he's finishing this. He's still gonna have to stay in this base for one more... Out of ammo? For one more, PAL lab research. Because I have to at least get the expedition upgrades done. Plus, I don't think there's anything else in lumbering to bother with anyway, so once it's done, at least we have it out of the way, right? Come on, Bushi, do it, you bum. What do you mean on a short break? No breaks, only work. Thank you. Lollygagging. Lollygagging when he's so close to the finishing line. Go with the distance. There we go. Thank you, sir. This needs wood and carbon fiber. Ring-a-ding. It takes mushrooms? Oh, God. Okay. Well, I can get the wood easily. That there carbon fiber, though. Hold on. I'm not gonna fall for that. I haven't put the Liline into the base yet, and that's gonna steal her from me. We should get this carbon fiber going. I don't want to use up all of the flame organs yet. Let's get just enough for that, and then let's go over here. Work now and for free? I mean, yeah. Birds of a feather, then. No wonder you sympathize. I expect no less from my mods. Yeah. Liline into here. Oh, she's on my team. So she wouldn't have gotten yoinked after all. I will keep her there. I guess. I don't know, man. She kind of sucks other than the +1 to everybody else. The +1 is good, though. I do like that +1. And she's got good work speed, I guess. I guess she'll stay. It's a big upgrade with Liline anyway. I don't know. I guess this guy. You got bottomless stomach. You get out of there. Yeah, the 9 and 7. That's a solid upgrade. Get out of my team. Bulldozer, you're adorable, you're cute, but you ain't for the party. Ormond will take a minute. But he'll be back soon. How's this doing? Pretty good. Take half of it. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Take half of that. And we'll put that to the other base. I think everything else is good to go. So we'll leave that base alone. They're crushing it only like, well, yeah, here. Because he's... Look, dude, I appreciate the gumption you got that you're showing, but you're not a Grisbolt, my guy. Get off of there. He's got insomnia? I don't mind that. Look, little dude. Leave it to the Grisbolts. Good for you, but... We got growth, we got planting, we got all of this nonsense. Little dude's gonna run what he can. Beautiful, beautiful. This is looking good. Looking good, feeling good. Alright, back to the base. I'm still considering... I guess it's pretty okay. I don't think we really need to... Let me see this. Where are we at here? Just need the wood. Time to tear down a forest again. Oh boy. But first. 69%. Nice. Up we go. Snoopy. Oh god, it's so heavy. Oh, well. That wood's lost to the void, never to be seen or heard from again. Alright. Oh. I mean, I missed stuff over there. What are you talking about? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright. I think that's enough? Maybe? Maybe. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's the final expedition upgrade. Gets that squared away. It's going to be doing as good as it can be. Once we get our man fixed on it. There we go. Get to work. Do your thing. You got one final milestone to overcome here. Oh, but that... I was... Nah, I'm not going to bother. It needs the mushrooms. I was going to do maybe the research speed increase to let that final milestone go by faster. I don't think it's worth it, though. Because I'm not doing the other lumbering things. Yeah, he can just spend a hot minute chopping away there. Yeah, and then we put the salad into the food basket for y'all. Groovy. I think we're looking pretty alright now. Yeah. Man, that's fine. Still got 54 legendary spheres, so I'll definitely be able to hit 58. Just a question of... whereabouts am I going to go for it? I did talk about doing this, didn't I? I'm not sure the legendary spheres will very easily get me things in this sanctuary, though. Plus, I hate the damn drones. I call bullshit on the majority of times that I get detected by them. I could go out here. Decisions. I mean, we're getting close. We are getting close to the legendary moment. Yeah, the desert seems like kind of the spot. Like the easiest spot for those levels of sphere catching nonsense. And I do have plenty of 5 capture bonuses to get out of the desert too. I'm gonna try this. I am gonna try the sanctuary. We'll see how it goes. plus I think one Astagon would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Could have it even in the team, maybe. I got a lot of vacancies and spaces in the team. I get the PAL that made me crash out in early access. It comes full circle. Probably gonna make me crash out here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Time will tell. No, I know what's gonna make me freak out is these damn things up here. Stupid drones. Stupid ass drones, let me tell you. Magix. Why do you run? It's just the sun flying at you. Can't be that bad.
Yeah.
Yes. Groovy. Ooh, Kitsune. You look cool. Maybe I just get a fire team. Why, like, all the fire pals look sick. Alright. Astagon. I've come for you. Oh boy, I thought that drone. See, this is what I'm talking about. I hate it. I hate it. Thought that was immediately on site. Get out of there. You know what? You're not worth it, Piranok. Sorry. Sorry. Look at this Digimon ass looking. It's dragon and dark. It's cool typing. Well, you know. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame that our best hitting move whiffed. Come on, Foxicle, you got this. I believe. I believe. Just don't get it too well, you know? He won the beam battle there, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and he killed me too. Oh, God. Oh, that is annoying. Alright. Back to the base we go. Because now I need to get Yormintide. I need to get Yormintide and maybe a flyer. Oh. Damn it! He was recovering and then they shipped him off in the expedition, of course. Alright. All right, one bumbling mistake after another here. Shit. It's happening. It's happening again. It's the Astagon effect. I hate it. I hate them so much. Show me a Ragnahawk. I know I got one here somewhere. Somewhere. Where's all my? Where am I? Are they the only ones in the base? I didn't have any other Ragnahawks. Not one. Could cancel expedition? Absolutely not. Slow down my progress of getting cube? Are you out of your mind, Nala? No. Nothing is worth that. All right, I think I just got to get. Look, we'll yoink a Ragnahawk from here. Which one's it gonna be? Probably this one, yeah. Seems just better, for whatever reason. Oh, because it's an alpha. We'll do that, and then we'll put if I even have anything decent. Decent enough. Really? Hell's Effort takes more food than a Quivering Botan? Okay, game, whatever. You say so. I don't think he needs to be mining though, you know? Yeah, level 4, you focus on transport, my guy. That's something. Alright. Let's go get our stuff back. Stupid Astagon. We hate Astagon. We hate him. Digimon ass pal. Ridiculous. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Fly up in there in the nude. Just take it to him with the old 1-2. Fisticuffs. Punch the dragon. Oh, but isn't this... Yeah, wait a minute. This is the nice thing. I actually don't have to run up in there. I can just fly above and yoink my stuff, right? Dude, I don't know who, if that was like maybe community advice or one of the devs or something, but that shit's genius. That's well thought out. That's so convenient and friendly. You gotta love it. If only I had my Yorman tied. Going at this with what? Only 2 of my actual PAL teammates? That was maybe a little ambitious. But we were doing it. It would be so much smoother if my Fox's giant ice attack wasn't whiffing because he's like ever so gently floating above the earth. And the mist cloud can't come into contact with him. It's the power of wings, baby. Oh, and now my Grisbolt's dead too. Astagon, you son of a bitch. Alright. And it really did happen. Now I have to boogie back. My Foxicle's near dead. Damn it, man. Gotta go and lick my wounds. I just wanted the one. I just wanted the one. I love his dual typing too. I think the Dragon in Dark is fun. But isn't also his effect is like, it's kind of silly, but it's also at the same time it's kind of nice. At least for Solarite nonsense, I believe. If I go the route of cheesing Solarite, maybe. Maybe. Megajesh. Requires a kindling pal, you say. If I get a kindling book out of this, I will be very happy. I guess the flame organs are still nice too. Level 40 kit. Yeah, kick my ass. Unless... God damn it. There we go. Thank you. Got there eventually. Or Sectera's belt. Okay. Whatever you say, game. So what the heck am I doing out here? I'm just so angry. I'm tilted. I'm tilted by the Astagon. Can't keep getting away with it. You can't. Get me back home. What are you? Wix and Knock? No, I can't. Ooh. I was about to say, I can't get lost in the sauce. Oh, hold on now, there's an effigy to be had. I can get me just one little effigy before I return home. It's the damn herbal. Ill tidings to be the herbal. This is actually a good spot to go catching stuff if I want to level up. Alright. Back to base and chuck them into the box. And it is about that time that I guess, while I lick my wounds, we wrap up and maybe we start fresh by getting vengeance on Astagon tomorrow. This is 5 transport versus where's it at? Baton, you're only 4. Somehow also take less food than Ragnarok. I'm just gonna put the Ragnarok back. Ragnarok back for transport. Let me make sure that he doesn't do fire. No flame. Oh, it saved it. Interesting. Ugh. Also, if I just made some shotgun shells, it would have been so much easier. And not being at the mercy of so many things working against us there was not great. It wasn't hot. But tomorrow will be a better day. We'll get them tomorrow. You know? So, I will say thank you all for joining. My pleasure. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. Mornings, afternoons, evenings. Wherever you may be. And until next time, y'all. Take care, yeah. Bye-bye.